the Atlanta Braves and the Washington Nationals. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this.
Your 2022 Washington Nationals.
Just about set to go now. And today on the hill, Corey Abbott.
Well, no doubt about it. He's going to have to put together some consistently good performances in order to bring that ERA down. Now, he's got good stuff. He's just got to be able to have confidence, trust it, and really go after hitters. Not nibble. Trust that his stuff can have late life and miss barrels of bats.
Okay, all set to go. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. And the pitch. That's off the mark. And that's how this game gets started.
First pitch, 7:06.
Righty to the plate. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Fly ball down the line. And that's a fair ball. Makes the turn and heads for second. Around second now as they still don't have it. Safely into third with a leadoff triple.
Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Dansby Swanson stands in. He's sitting on 99 career homers. We'll see if this is the moment to notch number 100. First offering misses the mark. And the righty deals. And that one a little bit high.
In this situation, he's trying to get you to pop something up or jam you. It's a really good take, knowing you got an opportunity to drive in a run here.
Next pitch misses inside. And now 3-0. Appears they're working around him with the base open, Singy.
Well, you know, these 2-0 counts, Boo, they're just not what they used to be, and we sound like old guys when I say that. But ultimately, this is a strategic game, and you expect to see this type of approach by the pitcher in this situation.
In the air, right field. Thomas under it. And puts the squeeze on that. Runner tags for home. Play at home. He's safe. And it's 1-0.
Well, that's a quality at bat right there. You know the situation. You need something in the air and deep enough, and that's exactly what he did. Good pass to the baseball.
Austin Riley in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Next offering is in for a strike.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
Next one misses. 2-1.
2-1.
One down, base is empty. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. The punch out there. 2 out. 2 outs, base is empty. Michael Harris next up for the Braves. In there for strike one. And he deals. They say it went.
Down, 0-2.
Swing and a base hit.
Good job of just putting the ball in play with 2 strikes. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock. And now they've got some speed on first. So we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Matt Olson up to the plate. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Throw to second. Out there. And that ends the inning.
Well, trying to get in the scoring position, but a great catch and throw to end the inning. That's the way to pick up the pitcher.
Bottom of the first, and today's starter, Bryce Elder.
Well, this guy's just been filthy out there on the mound. Hitters batting under 200 against him, and they're just having a hard time squaring up anything, doing any type of damage. The only way he hurts himself is if he gives up the free passes and surrenders a rare home run. But outside of that, it's going to be a tough job for the opposing lineup today.
Bottom of the first. Here's Lane Thomas. The line to kick the pitch. And that one handled. Fires over to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Batting second.
And let's take a look
at
the lineup. Already trailing by a run in this one. They'll be looking to get on the scoreboard early on as well.
Well, it's just the 1 run, so not too big a hill to climb. But, yeah, if they can answer back in this inning or at least in the next couple, that'll maybe settle everyone into this ball game, and that includes their own starter on the mound.
Here's C.J. Abrams to hit. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. That's down and in. And a foul ball. Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
And now number 45. That one's in there, 0-1. Ball 1 there.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or run and hit.
Next offering way off the plate. The pitch. On the ground to second, might be 2. Over to Swanson. He turns it. Double play. And that'll do it for the inning. Second inning coming up from our nation's capital. It's the Braves 1 and the Nationals nothing. Second inning set to go. Now in for the Braves, Matt Olson.
Leading off for Atlanta, the first baseman, Matt Olson.
Abbott back to work. Good eye right there. And that one wrapped foul. The wind of the pitch. And another ball. Next offering clips the zone count even at 2. Left-hand batter waits. And there's a fly ball deep right field. That's back. Leaps at the wall but can't haul it in. And it's off the top of the wall. And he makes it into third with a leadoff triple.
Just a beautiful triple from start to finish. Got a pitch he could drive, turned on it, and hammered it out front into the gap. Right out of the box. I love how he was hustling, and I think he knew he was going for 3 as soon as it touched down.
And now it's William Contreras. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And the right-hander deals. Foul ball there. Strike 2.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
The 1-2. And now 2-2. The pitch. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Hernandez sizing this one up. Squeezes it. Runner tags from third. The relay throw. Not in time. He scores. It's 2-0.
So many times that one gets out of here and into the seats, but he'll take the sac fly RBI. Good job to get that run in from third.
Here's that. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Swing and a miss.
Boog, our man Darryl Parker, DP, at home plate for this one. Pretty average size strike zone, but the book on him is that it sort of moves around. You can't always count on how he's going to call it from game to game.
The 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out, and there's 2 away.
Man, that slider bearing in on your hands like that, it's just so tough to fight off. It's kind of like a cutter and just can eat you up, saw you off. Tell you what, hitters have nightmares about that pitch. Perfectly executed out there on the mound.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's Marcell Ozuna. In there, and it's 0-1. Next one just misses. Ball 1.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
The next pitch misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Righty delivers. In the air, out towards right center. And that's the 3rd out. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the Braves 2 and the Nationals nothing. Bottom of the inning, Luke Voit at the plate.
Leading up for Washington, the first baseman, Luke Voit.
The right-hander back to work. That's in for a strike. Right-hander kicks, deals. And that one ripped to left. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 1 away.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it. But sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
And a bunt towards third. On to first. No hit here on the bunt attempt. They get the out.
Batting sixth, the second baseman, Luis Garcia.
And now it's Luis Garcia, really thriving with the bat this season here at home.
Fell off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
And the 1-0.
No, that's low.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
Liner, base hit.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly. And you can feel this crowd waking up a bit here as the guys are starting to make some noise with their bats.
And now here is Ildemaro Vargas. Kicks and deals. And that's downstairs and outside. Garcia off of first with 2 away. The 2-0 is in for a strike. Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. He made him pay for that one. Home run number 5 on the season. It's 2-2.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. And now up for Washington, Victor Robles.
The center fielder.
First offering misses the mark.
Robles.
The wind and the pitch.
Nope, that's off the plate. Ball
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
Tied up here in the early going. There's the strike.
count, 2-1.
Good eye right there.
I got 3-1. 3 balls, 1 strike.
3-1 now. Swings through that one for strike 2. This ball's chopped on the ground. Riley picks it up, gets it to first, and that is the inning. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. And we're deadlocked now at 2 apiece. Back in Washington, D.C. Now it's the second baseman, Orlando Arcia.
The second baseman.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Lined into left center, and that should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. And he's there with a leadoff double.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Off the bat, it was headed for the gap all the way. And as a hitter, you love seeing those as you take your first couple of steps out of the box. You know you've got some real estate to run on. It's such a good feeling. Nice liner into the gap right there.
Here's Acuna now. Pitch misses inside. Ball one. Ronald Acuna Jr., a guy who burst on the scene in 2018. He was only 20 years old, and he is one of the great talents in baseball right now. And that one is lifted in the air. Thomas settles under this one, puts it away for the out.
The batter, number 7, shortstop
Dansby Swanson next up for the Braves.
Possibly thinking about home run number 100 here. He's just one shy of that milestone.
And that's in there for strike one. Man at second. And fouled off. And a pitch. Started after it. Appeal to first. And he won around. Ruled a swing. Here's Austin Riley.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
And the first offering is not close. Man on second, 2 down. That one hammered left field. That's back there. Pulls it in on the warning track. One left for Atlanta. Score remains 2-2. Set for the bottom of the third. Now at the plate, Riley Adams.
Leading up for Washington, the catcher, Riley Adams.
The pitch. That one out to right. Acuna there. Hauls it in for the out.
Now batting, the right fielder,
Lane Thomas digging in for the Nationals. Hard on the ground to first. Loves it on the dive. Fires to first. And very nicely done for the out.
Well, he makes a great decision to go ahead and dive to stop that ball. Nice little flip to the pitcher covering. Those are those PFPs, pitchers fielding plays.
2 outs, base is empty. And the batter will be the shortstop, C.J. Abrams. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Two outs. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. 2 down, nobody on. And that one hit to first. Olsen takes it to the bag. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. On to inning number 4. We are tied 2-2. New inning getting started. Now here is Michael Harris.
Leading off for the Braves, the center fielder, Michael
The pitch.
Harris.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Swings and misses. Slider right there. And a pitch. Smash to the left side. Has some trouble with it. To first. And he just gets it there in time. 1 away.
Now batting, the first baseman, Matt Olson.
Here is Matt Olson. 1 for 1. He tripled in his first trip. First offering, and it just misses. There's a swing and a drive. That one carrying, and it's off the wall. And into second with 1 away. That's a double.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. He hit that ball really well to deep right field right there. Got a pitch to drive and just stayed through it nicely. Didn't quite have the trajectory to clear the fence, but you're always happy with an extra base hit.
William Contreras next up for the Braves. In there for strike 1. Runner at second here, 1 gone. And it's fouled away. Oh, and 2 now. And now 1 and 2.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes, and there's 2 down.
Got him out on the front foot. Couldn't keep the hands back long enough and played right into the hands of the pitcher.
Rosario.
Eddie Rosario next up for the Braves. This one in the dirt. The tag, and that's out number 3, inning over. On to the bottom of the 4th. This game's tied 2-2. Welcome back. John Sciambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, number 44.
The designated hitter, Joey Meneses.
The wind of the pitch. Ball 1, no strikes.
Count 1-0.
Next pitch is popped up. Olson settles underneath it, and there's 1 away.
No, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
And Luke Voit climbs in. He's 0 for 1. First offering misses badly for ball 1. Softly hit to third. Riley fires to first. Already 2 gone here in the home 4th.
The left fielder, number 1, Cesar Hernandez.
And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Cesar Hernandez. He's 0 for 1. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. And the righty deals. Swing and a tapper. Throw on to Olson, and that will end the inning. Nothing doing for Washington, and this game is still tied at 2-2. And welcome back. We go to the top of the fifth, and now the DH, Eddie Rosario.
The designated hitter, Eddie Rosario.
Abbott back to work. On the ground, right side. Fires over to Voit. And the leadoff hitter retired in the fifth.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind it with another ground ball. Good execution.
And next for Atlanta, Marcell Ozuna. Flied out his first time.
Well, on the mound, very efficient. Able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the third or fourth pitch of just about every at-bat.
And the first offering is not close. And here it comes. Swings through that.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
And a pitch. Swing and a pop-up. Abrams under it. Puts the squeeze on that one. 2 down.
Now batting, the second baseman, Orlando Arcia.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's the second baseman, Orlando Arcia. That one's in there, 0-1. Righty to the plate. Just missed.
1-1.
That misses, and it's 2-1.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at-bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
Base hit, and that extends the inning.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. So the lineup flips over. Ronald Acuna Jr. next up for the Braves. He's a guy, Chris, whose highlights include some of the best throws from the outfield that you will ever see. Definitely one of the best arms in the sport. And that's in there for strike 1.
Yeah, the infielders and the catcher can never give up on a play, because if this guy thinks he has a chance, he's going to throw it from the warning track if he has to.
The pitch. And it's 1-1. Arcia, the runner at first with 2 gone. Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
The batter, number 7.
Dansby Swanson is going to get a chance to hit.
So clutch, you could argue that he's been this team's MVP this year.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
If he can get through this one, put up a 0, this will help in his outings to come. Two on, 2 outs.
Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Mason Thompson, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Harvey getting loose as well. Here comes the pitch. Clips the corner. And a count 1-2.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at-bat.
And the pitch. Misses. And that's ball 2.
That's a really good take.
Next pitch inside. Full count now.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Kicks and fires. Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2. Payoff pitch. And a foul ball. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Lays out. Oh, it's off his glove. He doesn't have a throw, and he reaches safely.
Man, that was a pretty good battle at the plate, and I'll tell you, it feels pretty good as a hitter when you grind out a hit like that. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
So 2 down. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Austin Riley. Got to be careful with this guy. He's got power. He can untie it with one swing. First pitch, way inside, a fastball. Bases loaded, 2 down. Next offering is in for a strike.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
And the right-hander deals.
Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
The 2-1. Turned on, but foul wide of third. Squirts away a little bit, but no advance from the runners. 2 outs, bases are full. Stays alive. Righty delivers. That to right. Thomas moving under this one. Brings it in for the 3rd out. And the Braves will strand 3. Score remains deadlocked at 2-2. Back here at the ballpark, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Up now for Washington, Luis Garcia.
The second baseman, Luis Garcia.
The wide to kick the pitch. Edge of the zone for a strike. 0-1.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Ozuna settles under it. Puts it away for the out.
Now batting, third baseman, Ildemaro.
Next to hit for the Nats, Ildemaro Vargas. He's kind of an outlier, especially when guys are consciously sacrificing contact to deliver power. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
Liner snagged at first.
Now batting, the center fielder, Victor Robles.
Here's Victor Robles. This is a guy you got to keep an eye on when he digs in. Definitely been known to drop a drag bunt from time to time, and he's pretty good at it, Chris.
Yeah, and he creates a sense of urgency for the defense because of the speed, because of the ability to put down that bunt.
The next offering misses, and the count is 2-0. Now you see even sluggers from time to time try and use the bunt really as a way to beat the shift. Harris on the move to the gap. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. Robles into second, and he's got a double.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. Got a good pitch to drive. Stayed short with his bat path to the ball and caught it out front. And he stayed long in his follow through. That's how you split the gap. And that's pretty much a double every time. A chance now to take the lead. And at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Man at second here with 2 away. And now up for Washington, Riley Adams. 0 for 1 so far.
Riley.
First offering misses the mark. Robles stands at second with 2 gone. Next offering is in for a strike. Next pitch is popped up. Elder makes the catch, and that'll do it. So 1 left for Washington. Score remains 2-2. Top 6. And now it's Atlanta's cleanup hitter, Michael Harris. I think when you contemplate him as a player, the first thing you think about is defense, and you think about that great arm.
I also think about the speed. If he can get on, that's going to give one more thing for that pitcher to think about. Calling at bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike 1 here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
Pitch misses, and 1-1.
So critical to keep an eye on the pitch count this time of the year. Guys can start to run on fumes a little bit. Mechanics can drop off. And we know they need him to be fresh and ready for big innings in October.
And he deals. Out to short. Abrams tosses to first. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
And now Matt Olson up to hit. On the ground right side, Garcia collects, fires to first on the run. Fine play in the hole for the out.
Now batting, the catcher, William Contreras.
Here's the catcher, William Contreras.
Well, I got a chance to meet William during spring training as he was coming up trying to get to the big leagues. And this kid's got some ridiculous pop. Watched him on the backfields taking batting practice. All of his coaches would just kind of roll their eyes and say, this kid's going to be great, without actually saying the words. Then later that season, I got a chance to chat with Wilson, big brother, and ask him about little brother, and he smiled as well, said yeah, he's good, and gave me that look that I think he might be better than me eventually.
The pitch. That one the other way. That's a hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going, and that's going to roll to the wall. And he's got a double.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
Rosario.
So now here's the DH, Eddie Rosario. In there, and it's 0-1. Two outs and 1 in scoring position. Next offering misses down and away. Left-hand hitter waits. In the air, right side. Thomas glides back. He's got it. And that is out number 3. Top of the order due up in the home half of the 6th. We are tied 2-2. Bottom of the 6th. And now the right fielder, Lane Thomas.
Leading off for Washington, the right fielder, Lane.
And a pitch. That misses the zone, and it's 1-0. Bounce to the right. The wind and the pitch. Popped up. Olsen brings it in, and a quick out, number 1.
Now batting, the shortstop, C.J. Abrams.
Now the number 2 hitter, C.J. Abrams, 1 for 2. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
That one to first. Sneaks through, base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And we'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Man at first with 1 gone. Next for the Nationals is the DH, number 45. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And the righty deals. Runner on the go. Pitch is low. Throw to second, and he's out.
That goes to show you stealing a base is a tough thing to do and far from a sure thing, even with big-time speed. It's not easy to catch him, but that was a great catch and throw. Quick, not rushed, and accurate.
Next offering misses, and the count is 3-1.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
(3-1) is on the way. Next offering popped in the air, right field, and Acuna able to make the grab. And that is that. 6 innings behind us, all square at 2-2. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Mason Thompson. He's been so good against lefties.
Mason Thompson.
We go to the top of the 7th. Now in for the Braves, Marcell Ozuna.
The left fielder, number 20, Marcell Ozuna.
And here it comes. Hard hit left side. Base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Pulled that one right in the direction of the shifted defense, but no one could make a play on it. I mean, that's his approach, and it's probably not changing. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
And the batter now, Orlando Arcia.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field.
And first offering is fouled off. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. Next pitch misses, and the count even 1-1. Bullpen activity starting up now. Paolo Espino getting ready to go. Weems getting cranked up as well. Here's a 1-1. This one popped up. That's a base hit. Rowe holds him at second, but the go-ahead run now in scoring position, and still nobody out.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. With the way defenders track down balls these days, I mean, both from the infield and in the outfield, there really aren't a lot of base hits on balls hit like that. But there's always a little room back behind the first and second baseman to drop a lawn dart in there, and he found a way. Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
Swing and a bouncer. Fires over to Boyd. And Acuna retired.
The batter, the shortstop, Dansby Swanson.
So two in scoring position with one out. And now the shortstop, Dansby Swanson.
Listen, there's absolutely no reason to pitch to this guy right here. You nibble, you see if he'll expand his zone, but don't give him anything to hit. If you walk him, not a big deal. You have a double play opportunity set up.
Swings through that one. 0-1.
Here's a sac fly situation, and he's got to make sure he gets the ball out over the plate and get those arms extended. They're trying to crowd him with the infield in. Be a big pickoff if he can push a run across.
The pitch. Strike two.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
And ball one. Now fly ball to right center. Thomas makes the play. Here comes the runner from third. The tag gets him, and it's a double play to end the inning. Braves strand one, and this game is still tied at 2-2. Back here in Nationals Park, bottom of the seventh, and here is Luke Voigt.
Leading up for Washington, the first baseman, Luke Voigt.
Elder back to work. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. The 1-0. On the ground to short. Swanson gloves it. Slings it across. And one away in the bottom of the seventh.
The left fielder, number one, Cesar Hernandez.
Cesar Hernandez up to the plate. First pitch just misses. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Number 53 getting ready to come in for manager Brian Snitker. Chavez warming up as well. On the ground, Swanson over to pick it up, and he's safe at first.
Boom, that's staying within his game right there. I mean, this speedster gets the infield single, and now he's on base to possibly do some damage. I love seeing what guys like this can do to disrupt the game once they get in a position to do so.
Here comes the manager out of the Braves dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. Bryce Elder is done, and as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back. New pitcher for the Braves, number 53. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again.
Number 53, Jackson Stevens.
Luis Garcia will hit next. Check on the runner, and he's just back in. Oh, close play. In the air, left field. Ozuna has a beat on it, pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
Up next for the Nationals, the third baseman.
And now, Ildemaro Vargas. Chris, baseball today, so many strikeouts, and they are available to pitchers. But this is a guy that puts the bat on the ball and is kind of different from the players that we see day in, day out. First pitch, not close. Next pitch is downstairs. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
He swings and fouls one off. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. To the right side. Olsen steps on the bag, and that'll do it. Nationals leave 1. Score remains deadlocked at 2-2. Back in Washington, D.C., ready to begin the 8th. Here's the third baseman, Austin Riley.
The third baseman, Austin Riley.
The right-hander back to work. And a strike in there.
So important for him to control the heart rate right now. He's got to go through the heart of this lineup.
Here's the 0-1. That one missing inside. So now 1-2.
I'll tell you this, that's going to go on that pitcher's highlight reel.
One, 2 now. That one just misses. Right-handed reliever. Ripped on a line. And that's just foul. Next one misses, and it's 3-2.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter. At this point in the ball game, you know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
3-2. Swing and a miss, and he's down on strikes, and now 1 away.
Well, that slider was way out of the zone, and for me, it just comes down to not seeing the pitch out of the hand, not tracking it into the zone, and then also being a little bit anxious, not confident in your 2-strike approach. And so when a guy's in that position, you get him to commit early, and a lot of times you get the swing and miss, as you did right there.
Michael Harris next up for the Braves. This guy has turned into a beast. That hits the dirt, and that's ball 1. Left-hand batter waits. 2 balls, no strikes to count.
You get to this part of the order. Yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you, if he will.
Next pitch inside. 3-0.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
And a 3-0 finds the zone. At the belt and fires. Got him looking. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th.
Tremendous job of bringing that ball back over the plate. He gets just enough of it to get the call. And tell you what, as a hitter, it starts out of the zone. It looks really far away. And for it to catch the outside corner, you just have to tip your cap to the pitcher.
And next for Atlanta, Matt Olson for the 4th time tonight. Swung on, belted. Back there. And it's gone. Matt Olson goes deep. His 29th of the season. Just like that, they move in front. It's 3-2. 1 pitch, 1 swing, 1 home run.
Yeah, you could say that's efficiency right there. Didn't need much time in the box to make an impact. That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
So 2 away with nobody on. William Contreras next up for the Braves.
Catcher William Contreras.
First offering misses badly for ball 1. Two outs. Right side. Garcia picks it up. The throw to first. That's out number 3. 1 scores in the inning, coming on this solo home run. It's now a 3-2 ball game. Welcome back. On to the bottom of the 8th, and now it's Victor Robles up to hit.
For Washington, the center fielder, Victor Robles.
Pitch. And there's a foul ball. Next one in the dirt. The Braves bullpen has some activity. Kenley Jansen, the closer of the staff, is throwing. And a 1-2. Strike 3, got him swinging. 1 out.
Pretty big strikeout right there to start this 8th inning. Down 1. Any leadoff base runner really makes this inning a bit more interesting. But now this offense has to switch from possibly trying to manufacture a run to needing to run into something or just try to string multiple hits together to get a run across the plate.
Colin McHugh gets the ball now, and he'll work on holding this lead. Riley Adams digging in for the Nationals. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Kicks and fires. Pitch misses there, and that's ball 1. And that's in for a strike.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And 2 away now.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Guys become defensive, and all of a sudden, for the hitter, that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Lane Thomas stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Fouled off. He was late. Next offering is in for a strike.
Very solid inning on the mound so far here in the 8th. Holding on to this narrow lead. This is exactly what they were looking for.
Slice to right and a base hit, and that keeps the inning alive.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
C.J. Abrams stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. There's a strike. Kicks and deals. In there. And so now 1-2.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
The 1-2. Thomas off the first with 2 away. Here's the 2-2. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Ozuna pulls that one down, and that is that. So 1 left for Washington, and it's still a 3-2 ball game. And welcome back. We go to the 9th, and now it's the Braves DH, Eddie Rosario.
The designated hitter, Eddie Rosario.
Thompson back to work. Ground ball right side. He takes it on his own. Now 1 gone in the 9th.
The left fielder, number 20, Marcell Ozuna.
Now the left fielder, Marcell Ozuna. That one's in there, 0-1.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Nope. And downstairs.
1-1.
Here's a 1-1. That misses off the outside edge. The pitch. That one fouled off. 2-2. Here comes the pitch. And it's filled up. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
And he reluctantly takes his walk.
Runner on at first with one gone. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Orlando Arcia. First pitch, and he just misses. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. Rolled to short, possible 2 ball. They get 1, and it's a double play to end the inning. High to the order, 3-4-5 will get their shot in the bottom of the 9th. It's the Braves 3 and the Nationals 2. Kenley on here, trying to protect this lead.
Number 74, Kenley.
Back here in Nationals Park. So bottom of the 9th, and here's the DH for Washington. Number 45.
The designated hitter, Joey Meneses.
And a pitch.
These home fans, they are making a lot of noise, putting pressure on that pitcher out there.
And the 1-0. Just missed.
Now, an interesting situation. One swing, you can tie up the ball game. But if you're patient and work a walk, then you bring the game-winning run to the plate.
The pitch. Foul ball. And the next pitch is way outside. Got him! And they get the leadoff man in the 9th. So the bullpen doing a nice job backing up the effort from their starter.
Yeah, we've seen some pretty excellent pitching out of this staff so far. I mean, they've come in ready to do their job and get outs. They've been pretty tough to get to in this one.
And here's Luke Voigt. First offering misses the mark. Righty to the plate. That one hit to right. Acuna, a long run for this one. He gets there to make the play. A nice running grab. And there are 2 outs.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
In the air, right field. Acuna there. He's got it. Ball game. And the Braves hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game.
Great pitchers duel in this one. You get to a certain point where each pitcher is trying to outdo the other, go a little bit deeper into the ball game. And for these guys, it really came down to a few key at-bats. This was a fun one to watch.
less than 2 miles south of the United States Capitol. Welcome to Nationals Park. The show has an NL East matchup. The Atlanta Braves and the Washington Nationals. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. So, almost ready to get underway. And starting this one, Corey Abbott. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
Ronald Acuna Jr. stands in now and lets that one go for a strike.
First pitch, 7:07.
And the pitch. Line to second, snagged on the bounce. They get the out on Acuna. Here's Brian Snitker's lineup for the Braves. One guy leading the way offensively for this club right now, Austin Riley.
Well, he had a huge season offensively last year and truly earned that Silver Slugger Award in the National League. He's one of the best at his position, and he showed it from the offensive side. So you turn the page of this season, man, he wants to continue that and get off to a great start this season.
Dansby Swanson watches that one for a strike, standing in here with one down. And the 0-1. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. No score, just getting started, top of the first. Little dribbler up along third, and he grabs it foul. The 0-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes, count.
To the right side. What a stop. Gathers and throws. Nicely done for the out.
Well, he makes a great decision to go ahead and dive to stop that ball. Nice little flip to the pitcher covering. Those are those PFPs, pitchers fielding plays.
Two outs, base is empty. Here's Austin Riley. In there for strike one. And a pitch. And that one pulled foul. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Here's the 0-2. That one missed.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
With the shift on, hits right into it. To first, and he beats it.
Tough play and a nice backhand stop. Had to be perfect with the exchange and throw to get the out, but it looked like he had to dig in there a little deeper, like he was trying to get a split finger grip or something. Close play, but that little extra time on the transfer made all the difference.
So, a man aboard, Michael Harris. Next up for the Braves. And a foul ball. Next one is off the plate, and it's a ball and a strike. Left-hand hitter waits. And a count 1-2. Riley leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Next one off the plate inside. Now 2-2. Righty delivers. That's inside.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
That's towards center. And the inning is over. One left for Atlanta. And now the Nats get their first opportunity. There's no score. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. We go to the bottom of the first. Today's starting pitcher, Bryce Elder. What do you have on him, Chris?
Well, he's been a very dependable starter for his club, and what stands out for me is that left-handed hitters have really struggled batting below 200 against him, and it just tells me they have a hard time tracking the baseball. Maybe it's the release point, maybe it's the motion, but just some way, somehow, they've got to figure out a way to pick it up and try to have some success from the left side.
Bottom of the first, and stepping in is the speedy Lane Thomas. And that one fouled off. Next pitch downstairs, and now it's even 1-1. And the right-hander deals.
Ball 2. 2 balls, 1 strike, and count.
The flip to the pitcher covering. Just got him on that one.
Batting second.
As we take a look at the Nationals lineup. This team, Chris, not one that gets a lot of production from hitting homers, so they've got to find offense in other ways.
Yeah, Boog, hit sequencing is so important for this team. You know, getting that walk at the right time, coming up with that next knock or extra base hit so that you can actually play to run. If not, then you see the record go in the direct opposite direction of where it could go. So, you know, a team like this, the good thing, they're going to battle, they're going to put the ball in play and hope that they can find those holes.
Next pitch is outside. Left-hand batter waits. And that one fouled off. Fouls one off. 2-2. The wind to kick the pitch. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. And he hits a ground ball right side. Arcia handles. Throws to first. 2 away.
Batting third, the designated hitter, Joey Meneses.
Now it's the rookie DH, number 45. In there, and it's 0-1. The wind of the pitch. Just off the inside edge. Just missed. To the right side. To first, out with room to spare, and that's the inning. An inning in the books tonight, and we're scoreless here on the show. Top of the second, now in for the Braves, Matt Olson.
Leading off for Atlanta, the first baseman, Matt Olson.
The pitch. And there's a ball. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Makes the grab on the run. One down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
William Contreras stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. One down, base is empty. Matthew Ross behind the plate. Pitcher's umpire.
Yeah, pitchers that work side to side effectively love being on the mound with Ross calling balls and strikes, Boog. If you can command your stuff on the outer edges of the strike zone, he will reward you.
The wind of the pitch. That one misses, and that's ball 3. What about an umpire's height? How much of a role does that play in your experience and what the strike zone is like?
Yeah, I think it pushes the strike zone up a little bit, which, as a former hitter, you like that. You wanted the ball up. You didn't want to have to deal with stuff down in the zone consistently.
I don't think you really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
One gone, runner at first. Here's Eddie Rosario. And that's in there for strike 1. As the game has moved along, we see more and more information supplied by teams about the umpires. I've been in clubhouses where they have pictures of all 4 guys, nicknames, hometowns, and as well hobbies listed, just so you can kind of small talk the umpire a little bit.
That's great.
And the righty deals. There goes the runner. On the ground, right side. Tosses to first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion.
Batting 8, the left fielder, number 20, Marcell Ozuna.
Here's Marcell Ozuna. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. No score here in the second. Next pitch misses way outside. Man on second, 2 down. That's a strike. And here it comes. On the ground, right side. And it goes just foul. Contreras at second with 2 down. Next pitch is outside.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, too. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
2-2 now. Next offering is outside. And it's second. That's to third. Fires over to Boyd. That ends the frame. Braves strand 1. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back here at the ballpark, we head to the bottom of the second. Now, Luke Voigt.
For the Nationals, the first baseman, Luke Voigt.
And a pitch. And there's a strike. Late swing fouled off. Oh, 0-2 now. Fought off foul. Kicks and fires. Ball one there.
1-2.
The 1-2.
2-2 count.
And that's downed away. The pitch. And that's ball 4.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
The left fielder.
Here is Cesar Hernandez. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And he deals. In the air, left side. Ozuna makes the grab, and there's one down.
Batting 6th, the second baseman,
Yeah, the batter now, Luis Garcia. He's someone that really beats up on right-handed pitching. The lefties, however, give him a little bit more trouble. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Righty to the plate.
Oh, that counts.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
And it is 2-1.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
The 2-1. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. That's a base hit. Into third now. So runners at the corners and one out.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Now here is Ildemaro Vargas. First offering misses the mark. Out to short. Off balance feed. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over.
They made it look easy, but it started with a nice feed to the second baseman from the shortstop. Perfect turn, and they're out of this jam.
Welcome back. On to the third inning. Here's Orlando Arcia.
Leading off to the plate, the second baseman, Orlando Arcia.
Abbott back to work. Pitch is in there. Strike one.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
And that one sliced foul. Oh, 2 now. And now 1-2. The 1-2. And that's outside. Kicks and deals. Foul ball there. The wind and the pitch. In the air, out towards left center. And there's one down.
Up next for Atlanta, the right fielder, Ronald Acuna.
And now
Jr.
it's Ronald Acuna Jr. Bounce to the right side. Fires over to Voit. First two batters retired here in the top of the third.
The batter, number 7, shortstop, Dansby Swanson.
2 outs, base is empty. Dansby Swanson stands in. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
Good eye right there.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
2 outs. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. And it's even up. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Now he turns and heads for second. And he's in with a stand-up double.
Nice double right there. Loud contact coming off the bat.
Now
Didn't get enough air under to drive it out of here, but you'll take that swing and that result every time.
Austin Riley getting ready to hit. Reached on an infield single his first time. And the first offering is not close.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
The pitch.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
The 1-1 is cut on and missed to the pitch upstairs. Top of the third, no score. And the next pitch is way outside. Popped in the air, left field. Makes the catch. And that is the third out of the inning. 1 left for Atlanta, and we're still knotted at 0. And welcome back. Bottom of the inning. Here's Victor Robles.
Leading off for Washington, the center fielder, Victor.
The right-hander back to work.
Robles.
Trying to bunt his way on. And he grabs it in foul ground. And the pitch. Rolled over to third. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. In there safely.
Leadoff man aboard on the air, and that puts your pitcher in a little bit of a tough spot right away to start the inning. Not where you want to be. So we'll see if he's able to work around it and pick the defense up.
And here's the catcher, Riley Adams. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Good eye right there. Here's a 1-1. And a good eye there.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
The pitch. Grips one to right, and there's a hit. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out.
Well, that was an important at bat in this game, so great job there stepping up to the challenge. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Here's Lane Thomas. In there for strike one.
You know, Boog, if you're that base runner at second base, you want to be quiet out there. Not bouncing around, not distracting your teammate, the hitter. Make sure that he can clearly focus on that pitcher and that release point.
And a pitch. Slow roller up the middle. Swanson. Oh, behind the back. Over to first, safe.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front, rolled over it, put it on the ground.
C.J. Abrams.
Here's C.J. Abrams to hit. Grounded out his first time. First pitch, not close. Robles on third. Thomas over at first with one away. Hit hard. Should be extra bases. One run is in. Thomas around third. Relay throw home. In there. He scores. And they lead by 2.
Gets him on the board first, coming through with 2 RBIs on that swing. Anytime you can drive a ball into the gap the other way, it feels so good. And that's when you know you're right where you need to be at the plate. And it's even better when it gets you extra bases. Love looking in at your dugout and seeing the guys fired up.
One down. And next is the designated hitter, number 45.
Joey.
In there, and it's 0-1.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Liner caught at second.
The first baseman, number 34, Luke Voigt.
Here's Luke Voigt. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Runner leads away at second. Checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. No swing. He held up. Darryl Parker with the call there. Here comes a pitch. And another ball. Appears they're working around him with the base open, Singy.
Well, you know, these 2-0 counts, Boo, they're just not what they used to be, and we sound like old guys when I say that. But ultimately, this is a strategic game, and you expect to see this type of approach by the pitcher in this situation.
A dive. He's got it. Throw to first, and they get the out.
This guy's anticipation is off the charts. Don't see many shortstops better than that. Great job to complete the play and end the inning.
Back in Washington, D.C. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Michael Harris.
The center fielder, Michael.
The right-hander back to work.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
The next pitch misses. Now 2-0. And that's outside.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. And he walked him.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with the free pass.
The first baseman.
Here's Matt Olson.
Matt Olson.
First offering misses badly for ball one. Runner at first with no outs here. Next offering is in for a strike.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Right-hander kick steals. Runner on the go. Throw is low, and he can't pick it.
You know, nights like this, when it seems harder to score, I like the call to put him in motion and try to steal the base. Ball's not carrying, no home runs so far, so trying to manufacture some offense like this may be the way to go.
No outs. Runner on second. On the ground, right side. Over to first, and Olson is set down.
Now batting, catcher, William Contreras.
And now it's William Contreras.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
And the first offering is not close. Righty delivers. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
Dangerous spot for that slider right there. Didn't seem to quite finish out front and get that sharp break. Tell you what, he doesn't want to throw that pitch again.
Swing and a miss. And a count 1-2.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
The next offering misses. And the count is even 2-2. And a base hit knocks in a run. So, Singy, let's dive into the numbers courtesy of StatCast. Do you even feel contact being made when you hit a ball that hard?
No, I don't think so, Boog. I mean, that's just the best feeling in the world as a hitter. You square it up perfectly, and it's like you didn't even swing the bat. And there are times the ball feels heavy off your bat. You know it, but this is not one of those cases. He sent this one flying 114 miles per hour, so that's flexing your muscles a little bit.
Contreras over at first with one away. Next pitch misses outside, and that is ball one. Left-hand batter waits. That one at the knees for a strike.
With two strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, try to stay out of a double play here.
Out towards right center. That's well struck. That one's carrying. And it is gone. He sends it out of here. It's his 6th home run of the season, and they grab the lead. It's 3-2.
When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
So one out, nobody on. Here's the left fielder, Marcell Ozuna.
The left fielder.
That one fouled off. The pitch. Bounced up the middle. And that one finds its way through. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
Orlando Arcia next up for the Braves. First pitch not close. And the righty deals. Popped up. 2 down.
The right fielder, number 13, Ronald Acuna Jr.
Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate. First offering misses the mark.
He's been trying to tease the zone with that slider, but these hitters have showed patience, not going outside the strike zone.
The pitch. That's in there. At the belt and fires. And now 2 balls and a strike. And here it comes. Swing and a miss. 2-2 now. And the right-hander deals. Line drive, speared at first. And that's a nice play to end the inning. Braves pick up 2 on the long ball. And the home team down a run. Back here in Nationals Park. Bottom of the 4th. And now it's going to be Cesar Hernandez.
The left fielder, Cesar Hernandez.
The wide to kick the pitch. Strike on the outside corner. Strike 1.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Whips it to first on the run. And 1 gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man.
Up next for Washington, the second baseman, Luis Garcia.
Now it's the second baseman, Luis Garcia. And he's already singled in this game. Ripped, but it curls foul. The 0-1. And ball 1. Left-hand hitter waits. Short hop liner, handled it short. The throw, and a couple of quick outs.
Now batting, third baseman, Vargas.
2 outs, base is empty. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Ildemaro Vargas. Line drive, caught. And the Nationals gone in order. They trail it 3-2. Ready now for the 5th inning. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Dansby Swanson.
The shortstop, Dansby Swanson.
The wind to the pitch. That misses the zone. Ball 1. And a big swing and a miss.
Count 1-1.
Next offering is in for a strike.
So critical to keep an eye on the pitch count this time of the year. Guys can start to run on fumes a little bit. Mechanics can drop off. And we know they need him to be fresh and ready for big innings in October.
Here's a 1-2. And he chases that one. One up, one down.
Oh, that slider wasn't even close to the strike zone, and he got him to chase. That's just a bad approach right there. Either he was looking for something else and got completely fooled, or he was sitting all over the slider and just couldn't resist the temptation. But, man, really expanded right there and didn't have a chance of making contact with that pitch.
Stepping in, the long ball threat, Austin Riley. That one's in there, 0-1. The wind of the pitch. That's through there for a strike.
That fastball, even though it's up, that's the velocity you want to go after. Low 90s, a lot better than trying to hit the high 90s.
Pitch misses. Now 1-2. Kicks and deals. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Now 2 away.
Oh, that slider was way out of the zone, and for me it just comes down to not seeing the pitch out of the hand, not tracking it into the zone, and then also being a little bit anxious, not confident in your two-strike approach. And so when a guy's in that position, you get him to commit early, and a lot of times you get the swing and miss as you did right there.
At the plate, Michael Harris. That one ripped. Gone! He leaves the yard to right. Home run number 20 on the year. It's 4-2.
Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
Matt Olson up to the plate.
The batter, the first baseman.
And that's in there for strike one. The pitch. That one missed.
1-1.
The 1-1. The other way, and he beats the shift. Around first, digging for 2. And that's a double.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Just a simple ground ball the other way. They had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Corey Abbott out of the game. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher. Mason Thompson will take over here, and he'll do his best to keep this close.
Well, at this point of the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and you need a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. William Contreras. Next offering is down low, and it's 1-0. And that one off the outside edge. Next one misses, and now 3-0. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it could be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at bat turns out.
And a pitch. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Well, just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
So 2 on but 2 away. Next is the designated hitter, Eddie Rosario.
There it was, a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Kicks and fires. And delivers outside. Activity in the Washington bullpen. Paolo Espino preparing to come on if needed. Machado getting loose as well. Olsen, the lead runner at second. Contreras at first, 2 out of the inning. And now 2-1.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Righty to the plate. That one fouled off. 2-2. 2 on, 2 outs. Swing and a ball popped up. Garcia makes the catch, and that'll do it. Braves get one on the big fly. It's now 4-2. Back here at the ballpark, John Shelby with my buddy Chris Singleton, and set to get us started. Bottom 5, Victor Robles.
The center fielder, Victor Robles.
Yeah, the right-hander back to work. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And he deals. That one pushed foul. And a pitch. Out in front and foul to the left side. And a pitch. On the ground right side, Arcia collects it. Tosses to first, and the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th.
Good arm side run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just pours in on the hands.
Pretty good job on the mound in this one, Siggy. It feels like we've seen a lot of off-balance swings.
Yeah, just one free pass, and obviously he's not a big strikeout guy, but he gets soft contact and he gets outs.
Adams now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. And the pitch. Strike 2. The wind and the pitch. That misses, and the count is 1-2. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. 2 away.
Man, I really like the ability to bounce back right there after not getting the call. He probably should have got it. Didn't let it affect his focus, and he came back with another good pitch to get him swinging.
Now it's the right fielder, Lane Thomas. Pitch misses inside, ball 1. Right-hander kicks, deals. Check swing, but he went too far. And the count is 1-1. And foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Just misses with that one.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Payoff pitch. Got him. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. 3 up, 3 down for Washington. Still down by a count of 4-2. And welcome back. Now the left fielder, Marcell Ozuna.
Leading off for the Braves, the left fielder, number 20, Marcell Ozuna.
Thompson back to work. Just missed. Action in the pen down there. Paolo Espino up and loosening in the pen. Next offering is in for a strike. Righty delivers.
Well, that's really the money spot. Down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for guys to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Here's a 1-2. Out to short. Abrams handles the chance. Fires across the diamond. Now one gone in the top of the 6th.
Up next for Atlanta, the second baseman, Orlando Arcia.
And next for Atlanta, Orlando Arcia. First offering misses badly for ball 1. The pitch. There's a strike. Here comes a pitch. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Yeah, the 1-2 misses to even the count. Two. Bounce to the left side. Abrams gloves it. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what he was supposed to do.
Acuna Jr.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Braves lineup. Here's a speed threat, Ronald Acuna Jr. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. At the belt and fires. Up the middle, on the run, throw to first. That's the 3rd out. 2, 3, 4 due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Braves 4 and the Nationals 2. Back in Washington, D.C. Well, we go bottom 6. Up now for Washington, C.J. Abrams.
The shortstop, C.J. Abrams.
The pitch. And that one missing low. Activity in the bullpen. Number 68 up and throwing. Number 35, the right-hander, also getting loose. And here it comes. That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning.
Well, nowhere to go on that one. Just squared him up right in the back.
Next to hit, number 45.
Now, this guy's definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Next pitch downstairs, and that's ball one. And there's a ball. Nobody out, runner at first. Next pitch is outside. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
And that one ripped into right, just inside the line, and it's down for a knock. Right past his coach, headed for the plate. Arcia with a relay home. It's offline. The run comes in, and they trail by one.
Picks himself up an RBI. Nice job going the opposite way with it, letting the ball travel and not allowing the barrel to hook around the ball. It's so frustrating when you see a good pitch and your hands roll over. It was on the outside part of the plate, and he approached it perfectly.
Here comes the manager out of the Braves dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. Bryce Elder won't go any further, and he was a tough nut to crack. Pretty stingy from start to finish. Back with the new arm after a quick break. Number 53 on the pitch out of the pen here. He'll try to strand the runner at second.
53, Jackson Stevens.
And it'll be Luke Voigt to stand in.
The first baseman, number 34, Luke.
In there, and it's 0-1. The pitch. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Riley racing towards the line. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at-bat.
Hernandez.
Cesar Hernandez up to the plate. First pitch just misses.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
Number 45, the runner at second with one away. The 2-0 is in for a strike. Line drive, base hit. They won't risk the send. Runners at the corners now with one away.
Well, a big swing of the bat right there. That was maybe even a little off the plate, but no problem getting the barrel to it. Man, he does such a nice job. That's what you're supposed to do with the pitch in that location. Tying runs now just 90 feet away. Just got to be wary of that double play, though. That would strand him and end the inning.
And now it's Luis Garcia. Move over to first, trying to keep it close.
These home fans, they are making a lot of noise, putting pressure on that pitcher out there.
Next offering is down low, and that's ball one. Runners are at the corners, one away. Next pitch is outside.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
2-0. And that drops in for a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
And the righty deals. Way high.
In this situation, he's trying to get you to pop something up or jam you. It's a really good take, knowing you got an opportunity to drive in a run here.
2 on, 1 out. And now the count filled up 3-2.
Well, in this situation with a runner on first, less than 2 outs, some say, hey, get the ground ball, double play with 2 strikes. Some people say get the strikeout. I think you just execute your pitch, make the best pitch you possibly can, and let the result be whatever it's going to be.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. First and third, 1 down. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Under it is Acuna to make the grab. Runner tagging from third. It's a sac fly as he comes across to score. It's 4-4.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
Ildemaro Vargas digging in for the Nationals. First offering, and it just misses.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Late swing, foul to the left. Tied at 4. Going to count 1-2. Left-hand batter waits. Hit on the ground to the right side. Knocks it down. But they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning. 7th inning coming up, and we are tied 4-4. All set for the start of the inning. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Dansby Swanson.
Possibly thinking about home run number 100 here. He's just 1 shy of that milestone.
And a pitch. That one drifts inside. And now it's even up. And the right-hander deals. That misses the zone, and a count 2-1. The pitch. On a bounce right side. He handles it himself, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
Now batting, the third baseman, Austin Riley.
Digging in, Austin Riley.
He's a big, strong guy, can untie this game with 1 swing.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If he can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
And the 0-1. On a line, base hit.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats.
I'll tell you, man, it's such a good feeling when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that. I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way.
Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
Harris at the plate now. That's ball 1. Left-hand hitter waits. And that one wrapped foul. This to third. Could be extra bases. And now it gets into the corner. Here comes Riley. Vargas with a relay throw. Not in time. He beat it, and they've got the lead. And it's now 5-4.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. And now it's Matt Olson's turn to hit. 1 for 3. Pickoff move to second. Harris back on a dive. And first offering is fouled off. Harris leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. Next offering in the dirt. And 1-1. The pitch.
Nope, that's a ball.
When the skipper calls down to the bullpen, he's expecting the guy to come in and get outs. So far, not getting what he was hoping for.
And a 2-1 on the way. And there's the strike. Kicks and fires. Runner takes off. Stays alive. 1-run game. 1 out. 1 on. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The 2-2. Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field. Now a long throw home. It's offline, and he scores. And they take a 2-run lead. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
William Contreras next up for the Braves. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And he deals. Pulls that one foul. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Next offering is down low. And a pitch. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. And a pitch. Hit on the ground, might be 2. Vargas over to second, on to first, double play, and that's the inning. 7th inning stretch time. Braves 6 and the Nationals 4. Set for the last half of the 7th. And now up for Washington,
Leading
Victor
up
Robles.
Washington, the center fielder, Victor Robles.
A line to kick the pitch. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Right-handed reliever. Off the mark there. And now 2-0. And the pitch. Just missed.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
Next pitch in for a strike, 3-1. Kicks and deals. And there's ball 4.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Leading up.
Next to him for the Nats, Riley Adams.
Riley Adams.
First offering misses the mark. Tying run at the plate.
If you're the pitcher, you've got to go right at this guy. It's the number 9 hitter in the lineup. You can't be afraid of contact in this situation.
Next pitch is outside.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
And ball 4 to a board.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
Here comes a new arm for the Braves, number 35. On for his major league debut, so we'll see if he's ready for the big stage.
Number 35, Alan Ron.
Back to the top of the lineup, and now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Lane Thomas. And a foul ball. No outs, runners at first and second. Next pitch misses. 1-1. Right-hander kicks, deals, and a swing and a miss.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
The pitch. Grounder might be 2. Over to Arcia. That's 1. On to Olsen. That's 2.
Hey, they played the matchup right there. Worked out perfectly. Got the ground ball double play, and that changes the complexion of this inning entirely.
Up now for Washington, C.J. Abrams. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Righty delivers. Tried to check his swing. Appeal to third. No swing. Just held it back there. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. In to score is the runner from third, and it's a 1-run game.
Well done. Drives in the run. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Number 45 digs in now.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Joey.
And the first offering is not close.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Here comes a pitch. Abrams, the runner at first with 2 gone. Next offering misses. 2 balls and a strike.
2-1.
Move to first. Abrams back in on a dive. Righty to the plate. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. Strike in there. Throw to second. He's safe. Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. And man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one.
2 outs. Swing and a miss, and that is that.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Now on the mound for the Nationals, Paolo Espino. Hasn't pitched in the last 3 days.
Number 30, Paolo Espino.
Welcome back. Now it's the DH, Eddie Rosario.
Leading off for the Braves, the designated hitter, Eddie Rosario.
And the pitch. Strike 1.
0-1.
And here it comes. Pitch misses there, and the count even 1-1. There's the strike.
The count is 1-2.
That one misses in the dirt. The pitch stays alive. Two down. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Swing and a miss, and he got him. First out in the top of the 8th.
Way out in front of that inside pitch there, and just exactly the opposite kind of approach that you want with 2 strikes. You want to let the ball travel, make sure you recognize it, try to shorten up so that you can at least put the ball in play. Clearly fooled, but I think even more so, you question the 2-strike approach.
And now Marcell Ozuna. First pitch, and he just misses. Espino, he's someone that fills up the strike zone, so he doesn't give up a lot of walks, but because he's in the zone so much, a decent amount of hits occur. Next offering is in for a strike.
And he's got to get ahead early in the count and then be able to mix up his speeds. Add and subtract some velocity, but command is the big key. Throwing the ball where he wants to.
At the belt and fires. That's in there. And it's 1-2.
I got the count 1-2.
Hammered on a line to the left, base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Orlando Arcia next up for the Braves. And a foul ball. Next pitch is inside, and that is ball one. And the righty deals. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. He'll do it himself. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion.
The right fielder, number 13, Ronald Acuna Jr.
So the batting order turns over, and here is Ronald Acuna Jr. That one's in there, 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Runner at second, 2 down. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Runner leads away at second. This to center field. Robles gets under it, and the inning is over. Braves strand one as it remains a 6-5 ball game. New pitcher on now, Colin McHugh, and he'll do his best to hang on to this lead.
Colin McHugh.
Back here in Nationals Park. And now the first baseman, Luke Voigt.
For Washington, the first baseman, Luke Voigt.
The wind of the pitch. There's a strike. Movement in the bullpen. Kenley Jansen getting ready to come in for manager Brian Snitker. The wind of the pitch. He swings and fouls one off. The pitch. And 1-2. The wind of the pitch. And that's ripped for a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
All over that one right there. That ball was drilled 106 off the bat, and that's the kind of feedback that tells you you're right where you want to be with your swing mechanics.
Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Cesar Hernandez. Drops a bunt down the first base side. Bare hand grab, the throw, over to Swanson. He turns it, but no throw to first as he'll hold on to it.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off, and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
And now up for Washington, Luis Garcia. Next pitch downstairs, ball one. Hernandez leads off first with one away. Next pitch is inside, and it's 2-0. High fly ball, right field. And Acuna able to make the grab.
Now batting, the third baseman,
Ildemaro Vargas, the next to hit. And Chris, what about the stolen base to try and get the tying run into scoring position?
It's definitely in play, and you want to see it early in this count.
In there for strike one.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
The next pitch misses, and now it's even 1-1. Right-handed reliever. That's inside.
Ball 2.
And downstairs.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Kicks and fires. 3-2 now. Rips that one to right. Under it is Acuna to make the grab. Nationals leave one. This one remains close. 6-5. New inning getting started. Now in for the Braves, Dansby Swanson.
Leading off for Atlanta, the shortstop, Dansby Swanson.
Espino back to work. That misses. Ball 1.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
The 1-0. Out towards right center field. Thomas going back some more. Flashes the leather on the running catch. And there's one away.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Up the middle, Garcia collects. Now the throw to first on the run. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 9th. Running out of chances to pad the lead.
Michael Harris.
Two outs, base is empty. And here is Michael Harris. Good contact guy, good defender. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Not looking like they'll be adding any insurance runs heading to the bottom of the 9th, so it's going to be on the bullpen to hold this lead.
1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Swings and misses. And the count 1-1. Two down, nobody on. And that's downstairs and outside. The pitch. Fouls one off. 2-2. That one missing inside.
You see how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Want to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing, that high fastball. You have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings.
Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Boog, do you think you could draw a walk in the bigs if we gave you enough at bats?
Oh, that's a good question. I think that if they gave the pitcher a false scouting report on me, yes, I think I could draw a walk. Olsen in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. The 0-1. Curveball over for a called strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
The 0-2. Went too far that time. It's 1-2. The pitch. That one off the mark. 2-2.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Swings and misses. And that is that. 8-9-1 due up in the bottom of inning number 9. Braves 6 and the Nationals 5. Kenley Jansen into the game. He has a great slider with tons of movement.
74, Kenley Jansen.
And welcome back. And now the center fielder, Victor Robles.
So important to stay within yourself, especially for this hitter. Not known to be a power guy or a home run hitter. He needs to set the table by getting on with a walk or a base hit.
And a pitch. And he drops it down the third baseline. And he picks it up in foul territory. Now a drag bunt, third base side. And he grabs it foul. Oh, 0-2 now. Next offering is outside. The tying run at the plate. And a swing and a miss. And that is a big first out.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Here's the catcher, Riley Adams. And that's in there for strike one. And the right-hander deals. Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And he's down on strikes for the second time today.
This is definitely what a team likes to see out of their closer. Come in and just destroy all hope. First 2 batters, 2 strikeouts. See if he can strike out the side.
So the Nats lineup turns over. Lane Thomas digging in for the Nationals. Right side, hard hit. Boots it. On to first. Ball game. And the Braves hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
Live from Nationals Park in Washington, D.C., the show has an NL East matchup. The Atlanta Braves and the Washington Nationals. First pitch coming your way next. All right, ready to go here. And today's starter, Corey Abbott.
Well, it hasn't been a great year so far in terms of ERA, but he's had some decent games, and there have been some flashes of greatness, if you will. We'll see today if he's able to get ahead of hitters and perhaps get some swings and misses, put himself in a position to bring that ERA down, because you know in the back of his mind, beyond the W, he wants to have a better earned run average.
All right, ready to get underway. Stepping in, Ronald Acuna Jr. Pitch misses, and this one is off and running.
First pitch, 7:05.
And the 1-0. Good eye right there. The wind to kick the 2-0. Good eye right there. Ronald Acuna Jr., a guy who burst on the scene in 2018. He was only 20 years old, and he is one of the great talents in baseball right now. There's a strike, 3-1. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Hernandez puts it away. One away. Here's the Atlanta Braves lineup. A guy who's been huge for them over the last month plus, Matt Olson.
And he's leading them in runs batted in this season, which tells me this guy is able to slow things down when it seems like there's a little bit of pressure, and he's looking at it as an opportunity to do damage. You know, a lot of guys, they see runners on base and they get big. They feel like all this pressure, I've got to get these runs in, but somehow he seems to settle into these situations. So watch out when he comes to the plate.
And the pitch. Late swing, fouled off. No score, just getting started, top of the first. And a foul ball. And now it's 1-2. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Thomas ranging back. One down, base is empty. Swing and a slow roller. Garcia picks it up, whips it to first. And Swanson is set down.
Batting third, the third baseman, Austin Riley.
Here's Austin Riley. This guy has turned into a beast. Foul ball. That one misses, and it's a ball and a strike. And he deals. Lifted in the air, right center field. Thomas drifts towards it. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Braves go down quickly here. Now it'll be Washington's turn. It's a scoreless ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. Bottom of the first. And going for Atlanta, Bryce Elder. And Chris, pitching on the road has not been particularly kind to him.
Yeah, and you don't want to be too quick to say that he can't pitch on the road. Sometimes, you know, it's just a matter of luck. It's not having a feel difference between the bullpen mound to the mound out there on the playing field. Don't know what it is, but I know this. He's got good enough stuff to overcome and get it done on the road as well as at home. So we'll see what he's able to do in this one.
Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
Not sure what's going on right there. No chance. Probably have some funny texts from his buddies after the game.
Next offering down in the dirt. And a pitch. On the ground, out to short. Sends it across the first. One gone, bottom half of the first. As we take a look at the Nationals lineup. Their opponent on the mound today does run into some trouble finding the strike zone at times. So Singy, I got to figure part of the plan, be patient, be selective today.
Yeah, you know coming in, regardless of, what that first inning is going to look like, you know his history. You don't want to help him out. You've got to be patient and make sure that when you attack that it's a pitch that you can do some damage with. Otherwise, just build up some traffic on the base pass, push across some easy runs, and perhaps get into some of those gap arms in the bullpen.
The 1-0. Ground ball, Olsen. And he handles it himself for the out.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
The designated hitter, Joey Meneses.
Swings through that one. 0-1. Right-hander kicks, deals. Ball one there. Kicks and deals. And that one fouled off. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Nationals go quietly. We played an inning, no score. Back here at the ballpark, top of the second, and now it's Atlanta's cleanup hitter, Michael Harris.
The center fielder.
I think when you contemplate him as a player, the first thing you think about is defense, and you think about that great arm.
I also think about the speed. If he can get on, that's going to give one more thing for that pitcher to think about. Not sure if he was expected for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
0-1. Fouled off left side. Righty to the plate. Stays alive.
Man, he'd like to have that pitch back.
The next offering misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. The pitch. And now the count is even. Righty delivers. And fouled off. Here comes a pitch. There's a line drive to left field. Hernandez racing over to make the catch.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
And now Matt Olson up to hit. Next offering is down low. 1-0. Second inning here, no score. Next pitch misses, and that's ball 2. Dave Lawrence assigned to work home plate in this one.
Good umpire, Boog. Very fair, very consistent. Now, I did hear some feedback that he opens up the outside corner a little bit on left-handed hitters, which, for me, I'd be kind of salty. So maybe something to keep an eye on and see if that factors into this one at all.
And here it comes.
That's ball 3. I got 3-1. 3 balls, 1 strike.
The other way, and he beats the shift.
Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
And now it's William Contreras. In there, and it's 0-1. The pitch. And takes low for ball one. Olsen stands at first with one out. In the air to left down the line. He makes the catch, and there's two down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Here's Eddie Rosario. And first offering is fouled off. Left-hand hitter waits. That pitch in for a strike, and the count is 0-2. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. One left for Atlanta. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Bottom half of inning number 2. And now Luke Voigt.
For Washington, the first baseman, Luke Voigt.
The right-hander back to work. And ball one. And a pitch. So 2 balls and no strikes. And the righty deals. He was late there. Strike one.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Gathers and throws to first. And quickly one away in the second.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front. Rolled over it. Put it on the ground.
Hernandez.
And here is Cesar Hernandez. First offering misses the mark.
Counts 1-0.
Nothing here in the bottom of the second. That's out to center field. Harris makes the play, and there's 2 down.
Batting 6th, the second baseman, Luis
2 outs,
Garcia.
base is empty. And now it's Luis Garcia. He's someone that really beats up on right-handed pitching. The lefties, however, give him a little bit more trouble. And it's fouled away.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
Left-hand batter waits. And he grounds one to the right side. Takes it himself. 3rd out. Nothing doing for Washington. We'll move to the 3rd with no score. Welcome back. Here's Marcell Ozuna.
Leading off for the Braves, the left fielder, number 20, Marcell Ozuna.
The wind of the pitch. That one misses, and that's ball one. The wind of the pitch. Foul ball there. The pitch. This to third, and it kicks off the base. Abrams picks it up and no throw. He's into first easily.
Batting none.
Pretty much did the opposite of what you want to do with the pitch on the outside part of the plate like that. Just rolled over, but good hustle down the line and got the infield knock.
Here's Orlando Arcia. First pitch, not close. Top of the third, no score. Oh, he hit him. And that got him pretty flush.
You know, and he'll act like he really wanted to hit, but he's as happy as anyone that he got hit by that pitch just to turn this lineup over back to the top.
This one in the air, right field. Thomas on the move, racing back. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. Garcia relay to third. Not in time. He's safe.
Now batting, the shortstop.
2 on, 1 out. Dansby Swanson stands in. Tapped back up the middle. In plenty of time to first. There for the out. Runner scores from third.
Now batting, third baseman, Austin Riley.
Austin Riley next up for the Braves. Hit it well, but flied out to the deepest part of the outfield his first time. And that one fouled off.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
Man at second. Swing and a miss as he was late.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Arcia on at second with 2 down. And a foul ball. He stays alive. In the dirt. Throw to third is late, and he's in easily. The pitch. Stays alive.
Now he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Got him. Good job at damage control right there. So 1 run on 1 hit, no errors, and a runner left. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Braves 1 and the Nationals nothing. Back here in Nationals Park. Now the third baseman, Ildemaro Vargas.
Leading off for Washington, the third baseman, Ildemaro Vargas.
The pitch. Swing and a ball popped up. Riley drifts towards it. And it's caught for the out.
Batting 8, the center fielder, Victor Robles.
And now it's Victor Robles up to hit. Strike 1. Next offering is in for a strike. The line to kick the pitch. Line drive. Dives for it. Got it. Makes the play.
Batting ninth.
So a great diving catch, and that was only possible because of the route he took to get there, right, Chris?
Yeah, StatCast shows us just how efficient that route to the ball was. In fact, that's about as good as it gets. Pretty much a direct line to it, and perhaps he was a wide receiver in a different life. I don't know, but man, great job to hold on all the way through the dive as well. No fumble caused by the ground.
Ripped on the ground to second. Arcia whips it to first. That ends the inning. 3 up, 3 down for Washington. They still trail 1-0. Back in Washington, D.C. And now here is Michael Harris. Singy, you've got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
He's so solid, calms the heart rate of the pitcher and the manager when the ball goes up in the air. You just automatically assume that it's an out every time it's hit in the air.
Next pitch is popped up. Puts the squeeze on it, and there's one away.
Up next for Atlanta, the first baseman, Matt Olson.
Here's Matt Olson. First pitch just misses. And the right-hander deals. Fastball in for a strike, and a count 1-1. That one missed. 2 balls and a strike. Here it comes. And misses inside. And here's a 3-2. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. And the pitch. And he walked him.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
And next for Atlanta, William Contreras.
He is a talented player. His big brother Wilson has voiced that his little brother may end up being better than he is.
First offering, and it just misses. And a pitch. There's a strike.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
Next offering is downstairs.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
Kicks and fires. That's off the mark. 3-1 now.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
The 3-1. 3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with the quick free pass.
So first and second with one man gone. Now it's going to be Eddie Rosario. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
And that one is lifted in the air. Thomas settles underneath it. Calls it in, and there's 2 away.
The batter, the left fielder,
Marcell Ozuna next up for the Braves. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Olsen at second. Contreras on at first with 2 down. Next pitch is downstairs. At the belt and fires. Strike 2.
I'd say that stayed in the tunnel for a long time. No chance of even fouling it off.
Here's a 1-2. And that's outside.
2-2.
And a pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. 2 outs. A couple of base runners at first and second. Stays alive. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. It's the Braves 1 and the Nationals nothing. And welcome back. Bottom 4. And now here's the Nationals leadoff man, Lane Thomas.
The right fielder, Lane Thomas.
The wind of the pitch.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Fouled off down the right side. In the air, foul off first. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 1 down.
The batter, number 5, shortstop, C.J. Abrams.
C.J. Abrams now at the plate. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1. And he deals. And a foul ball left side. The Nationals hitless so far in the game. So now 1-2.
Count 1-2.
Now a fly ball to right center. Acuna going back on this one. He makes the grab. Out number 2.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Joey.
2 outs, base is empty. And now number 45. First pitch doesn't find the zone. 2 outs. Now a screamer into the outfield. And Acuna able to make the grab. And that ends the inning. And the Nationals gone in order. They're down 1-0. We go to the top of the fifth. Now at the plate, Orlando
Leading
Arcia.
off for the Braves, the second baseman, Orlando Arcia.
The right-hander back to work. Well struck left field. Hits the fence. And that's a leadoff double.
A little more backspin on that instead of the top spin.
The right
And he's
fielder,
jogging around the
13,
bases rather than pulling up at second.
Acuna Jr.
And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. Next pitch downstairs, and it's 1-0. And that's outside. The Nationals have some action going in the pen. Mason Thompson getting loose out there. Harvey getting cranked up as well. The 2-0 is in for a strike.
2-0, 1 strike.
And that one missing low.
Well, these guys have had a hard time scoring in this one. The guy out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
The 3-1. And that's through there for a strike. Runner at second, nobody out. Ripped to third and caught.
The batter, number 7, shortstop, Dansby Swanson.
Dansby Swanson next up for the Braves. He's sitting on 99 career homers. We'll see if this is the moment to notch number 100. In there for strike one.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
And that one in the air center field. And Swanson is set down. 2 down.
Now batting, third baseman, Austin.
Here's a big power
Riley.
threat. Austin Riley. And that's in there for strike one.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
Next one misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. And the count 1-2. In the dirt. The tag, and that's out number 3, inning over. Back here at the ballpark, John Shelby with my buddy Chris Singleton, and set to get us started. Bottom 5, Luke Voigt.
The first baseman, Luke Voigt.
Here comes a pitch. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
0-2.
Got him swinging. And 1 away.
Oh, there's the 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
The left fielder, number 1, Cesar Hernandez.
Cesar Hernandez up to the plate. He's 0 for 1. First offering misses the mark. The Nats yet to pick up a hit here. In the air, left field, and he pulls up on it, and that's a hit.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. That's a ball that a lot of times you'll see the shortstop or left fielder be able to get to if it hangs up in the air long enough. But right there, it just died and found a way to drop in on the green stuff for base hit.
And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
And now, Luis Garcia. First pitch, and he just misses. Hernandez, the base runner at first with 1 out. Runner takes off. On the ground to third. Nice stop. Over to first. And that's a great play for the out.
A quick move to his left. Fully extended there in front of the shortstop to make the grab. Up with it. Then a strong, accurate throw across the diamond to complete this highlight play.
Next to hit for the Nats, Ildemaro Vargas. First time up was a pop out. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Well, Boog, if you're that base runner at second base, you want to be quiet out there. Not bouncing around, not distracting your teammate, the hitter. Make sure that he can clearly focus on that pitcher and that release point.
Righty to the plate. Out to short. Oh, he gloves it. Fires to first. Got him. What a play.
This guy's anticipation is off the charts. Don't see many shortstops better than that. Great job to complete the play and end the inning.
Mason Thompson gets handed the rock out of the pen. It's his job to keep his team in the game.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Back here in Nationals Park. All set for the top of the 6th. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Austin Riley.
Third baseman, Austin Riley.
The pitch. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Michael Harris. Pitch misses inside. Ball 1. Runner at first with no outs here. Next offering is down low. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Paolo Espino appears to be getting loose. Weems warming up as well. Next offering is in for a strike. And here it comes. That one fouled off. 2-2. Nobody out. Runner at first. Got him looking. And one gone.
Oh, man, just locked him up with that slider, even though it caught a lot of the zone. And I think that tells you all you need to know about what he was looking for in the box, and it clearly was not that pitch.
Here is Matt Olson. First pitch doesn't find the zone. One-run game, one out, one on. Next offering is fouled back. Right-handed reliever. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Righty delivers. On the ground to first. And it's through for a hit. They fired in quickly. So it's first and second with only one away.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with the pitch in that location, but somehow he got the barrel to it and hit it well. Pretty amazing.
Now, William Contreras.
Ball one.
Next offering is down low. Ball one. One out. Runners at first and second. That missed inside. And that's ball two.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Next offering misses. 3 balls and a strike. And a pitch. Cut on and missed. 96 with that fastball. And they're all loaded up.
Well, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the second time he's taken ball 4.
Eddie Rosario next up for the Braves.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Next pitch downstairs, and that is ball 1. And the righty deals. On the ground, down the line, and it's foul. Kicks and deals. That's in there, and that's strike 2. Riley at third. Olson on second. Contreras at first. 1 gone. The 1-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. One-two now. That one fouled off. On the ground to third, might be 2. Oh, he throws it away. pulls him to third safely as they score a pair on the play.
Well, you hate to make mistakes with base runners, whether it's giving up a home run or making an error like that, and it's costly. 2 runs come around to score, and sometimes that defense can just tighten up a little bit, get too excited rather than just settling in and making the play.
Now in for the Braves, Marcell Ozuna, 1 for 2. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Runners are at the corners, 1 away. Next offering is in for a strike.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
Two on, 1 out. Off the mark there. And the count 1-2.
Really nice slider right there. Sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
Line drive to short and caught.
Now back, second baseman, Orlando.
And next for Atlanta, Orlando Arcia.
Well, bottom of the order here, Boog. You got to go right after this guy.
As they look to pick up an add-on run. And the number 9 guy at the plate. That one's in there, 0-1. Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah. A little slider action.
Next offering way off the plate. Corners are occupied with 2 down. In there. And so now 1-2. The pitch. Check swing, tried to hold up, now an appeal to first. And Matthew Ross right on it, says he held up. Two on, 2 outs. Got him. Inning ends, and that stops the bleeding. 8-9-1 scheduled in the bottom of the 6th. It's the Braves 3 and the Nationals nothing. Bottom of the 6th inning. Up now for Washington, Victor Robles.
Leading up for
the Nationals in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at bat out of him right here.
The pitch. Right through there for a strike.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
The next offering misses. And a count 2-1. The wind to the pitch.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
The pitch. Fought off foul. The other way, and that's just foul. Swing and a miss, struck him out. So he's gotten deep into this game, and at least so far, not showing a ton of signs of fatigue.
Riley Adams.
And it's the catcher for the Nationals, Riley Adams. Grounded out his first time up. First offering misses the mark. The wide to kick the pitch.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
Ball to strike. Ground ball up the middle. 2 up, 2 down.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense
Now
work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Thomas.
Back to the top of the lineup. Here's Lane Thomas. First pitch, and he just misses. 2 down, nobody on. And that one just missed off the outside edge. 2-0. And another ball.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
Kicks and fires. And a strike. The 3-1. And there's ball 4.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is if you are the offensive side of it.
C.J. Abrams stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Thomas off of first with 2 away. Next one misses. 2 balls, no strikes. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Two and 1 now. Swing and a miss. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Under it is Acuna to make the grab. And that is that. So 1 left for Washington. They trail it here 3-0. Back in Washington, D.C. Here's Acuna now.
Leading off for Atlanta, the right fielder, Ronald Acuna Jr.
The pitch. Check swing, and that's a ball.
Whoa, recognize that pitch just in time, able to keep those hands back.
Next offering misses. 2 balls, no strikes, the count. At the belt and fires. That's down and in. And a pitch. And now 3-1. And that's ball 4.
You get a walk, and you get a walk. Everyone gets a walk, Boo.
Leading off for the Braves,
Dansby Swanson next up for the Braves.
Dansby Swanson.
first pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
0-1 now.
No, that's down.
And that's in for a strike.
Well, he went inside a couple of times, and now outside. Hitter's not exactly sure where to look for this next pitch.
1-2 here. And down on strikes. And one out now. So now to the plate
Now
for
batting,
Atlanta. Austin
third
Riley
baseman,
for the fourth
Austin
time tonight.
Riley.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or a run and hit.
Throw over to first. Acuna back easily. Right-hander kicks, deals. That one's in there. And that's strike one.
That was the pitch to hit. Four-seam fastball instead of that sinker ball that makes you hit it on the ground. He missed a good one.
One now.
Nope,
Just missed. And that one goes straight to the backstop. And the right-hander deals. That one down the line, and it goes just foul. One out and a runner at second. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Way back there. Makes the catch up against the wall.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
On the pitch now for the Nationals, Paolo Espino. And he has some nasty breaking stuff.
Paolo Espino.
Michael Harris next up for the Braves. Singy, he's got a history of coming through into big spots. I know I like to talk about, I'm not sure where their clutch actually exists, but you look at the numbers, and this guy always seems to deliver in those spots. In there, and it's 0-1.
Well, I think it's the ability to assess the situation, understanding what the pitcher has, what he's trying to get people out on, and then being able to use the entire field.
That's a laser base hit. Acuna coming home. He'll score, and they lead by 4. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Nice double right there. Loud contact coming off the bat. Didn't get enough air under to drive it out of here, but you'll take that swing and that result every time.
And in scoring position with 2 away. Matt Olson up to the plate. First pitch just misses.
If you're a guy that can only hit to one field, then you're really not going to be able to come through in clutch situations because pitchers are going to adjust. But because he's able to use the entire field, that's why he's so successful in these situations.
Runner leads away at second. And that one wrapped foul. And a 1-1. He caught it behind his back. It's there, and that's a great play. So a run on one hit, no errors, and a man left. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Braves 4 and the Nationals nothing. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And here's the DH for Washington, number 45.
Nationals, the designated hitter.
Well, he's back out there to begin the 7th. That surprised you at all, Chris?
Yeah, a little bit. It was a little rough 6th inning there, but his skipper's got a lot of confidence in him. But trust me, they will keep a close eye on how he does in this one.
Zips it across, and the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
The first baseman, number 34, Luke Voigt.
And Luke Voigt climbs in. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
You know, that's a swing you'll see a lot against a good sinker. Just right over the top. Tough to barrel that up.
And a pitch.
0-1.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Next offering is down low, and it's 2-2. A wind and a pitch. And a swing and a miss. That's the second out.
Well, one of the things that hitters will do is they'll look for that red dot on the baseball as it's coming in to let them know what the pitch is. And if they see the red dot, it's typically a slider. But when a guy's got a really tight one with high spin rates, very difficult to determine. And that's probably why we saw a swing and miss right there. Just a nasty pitch.
Next to hit, Cesar Hernandez.
Whoa, that's down.
Next pitch downstairs, 1-0. Left-hand batter waits, and he lays down a bunt, and he can't come up with it. No throw, and so they end up with some speed on at first.
Now batting, second baseman.
Maybe a little small ball is exactly what the doctor ordered to rev up this offense, and they've been pretty quiet all game, so maybe this wakes them up a bit and helps them get on the board.
So 2 down now, and here is Luis Garcia. First offering misses badly for ball 1. Hernandez off of first with 2 away. Line drive, base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Back-to-back singles. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
And you can feel this crowd waking up a bit here as the guys are starting to make some noise with their bats.
Vargas in the box now. No balls and a strike. Two outs. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. And the pitch. And that chance handled. On to first. Play made. That ends the inning. So the Nats leave a pair. They trail it here 4-0. Welcome back. And the batter now, William Contreras.
Leading off for the Braves, the catcher, William Contreras.
Here comes a pitch. And a good eye there. And here it comes.
That's good. 2 balls, no strikes.
There's the strike. The pitch. In the air, right side of the infield. Garcia makes his way towards it and makes the grab. And there's one down.
Now batting, designated hitter, Eddie Rosario.
And now the DH, Eddie Rosario. And that's in there for strike one. A little bit low. Righty to the plate. And there's the strike. That just misses. It's 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. That's out number 2.
Well, he used the slow curve very effectively right there. He just spun it up to the plate and had his guy way out front. Not only a good pitch, but a really good job of setting it up.
And the batter now, Marcell Ozuna. That one's in there, 0-1.
0-1.
Now 1-1. And the righty deals. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
I wouldn't say the game's close right now, but it's not out of reach either. I mean, these guys really need to put up a 0 on the board just to maintain a little hope.
Next offering is downstairs. And a pitch. And there's a foul ball. The 2-2. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And it's a 1-2-3 inning for the Braves. And the Braves go down quietly. They lead 4-0. And welcome back. Here's Victor Robles.
Leading off for Washington, the center fielder, Victor Robles.
And he deals. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Movement in the Atlanta bullpen. A lefty up and throwing out there. Next pitch is popped up. Olsen right there to make the grab. And a quick out, number 1.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Adams.
Here's the catcher to hit, Riley Adams. In the air, right field. And that is a foul ball. The pitch.
1-1.
In for a strike, and it's 1-2. Yeah, the 1-2 misses to even the count. That one is absolutely belted. That's down. One hops off the wall. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Drove that ball nicely, put a great swing on it, and it jumped off his bat. Trying to put it all together there, and he's rewarded with the double.
And here is Lane Thomas.
Up next for the Nationals, the right fielder, Lane Thomas.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
These fans, they are ready to cheer about something.
Righty delivers. Foul ball. Bounced up the middle. Oh, the throw is over his head.
Bad time to throw one out of play with the runner starting on second, as it allows him just to walk home for the run. Remember, on a ball thrown out of play, the runners get the base they were going to plus one more. So that was basically an automatic run.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Bryce Elder gives way, and as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with the new pitcher after this break. New pitcher for the Braves, Colin McHugh. And this appearance number 55 for him.
Colin McHugh.
Man at second with one away. Here's C.J. Abrams to hit.
Now batting, the shortstop.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Abrams.
That one is upstairs. Thomas, the runner at second with one away. Next pitch misses. 3 balls, no strikes. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it could be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at bat turns out.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, that'll bring the tying run to the plate, so all eyes on the man coming to the dish right now.
And now up for Washington, number 45.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
In there, and it's 0-1. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. The next pitch misses, and the count even 1-1.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
The next offering misses, and it's 2-2. Tying run at the plate. And here's a slow roller. tosses to first, and that's an out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Luke Voigt.
Luke Voigt at the plate.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here. Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the ninth, that closer's coming in.
In the air to left center. Harris racing into the alley. That is the inning. Ninth inning coming up. It's the Braves 4 and the Nats 1. We're back. It's the top of the ninth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Jordan Weems. And his job is to collect quick outs and keep his team within striking distance. All set to start the ninth in this one. Now in for the Braves, Orlando Arcia.
The second baseman, Orlando Arcia.
And a pitch. Good eye right there.
If you're the pitcher, you've got to go right at this guy. It's the number 9 hitter in the lineup. You can't be afraid of contact in this situation.
Swing and a miss. And it's 1-1. The pitch. And there's a ball. Just missed. That one finds the corner, and the count is filled up. Kicks and deals. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Kicks and fires. He swings and fouls one off. Down the line towards the corner. Thomas pulls it down, and there's one down.
The right fielder, number 13, Ronald Acuna.
So the lineup flips over, and now it's Ronald Acuna Jr. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball one. Bullpen activity starting up now. Andres Machado preparing to come on if needed. And the 1-0. And a foul ball. The pitch. And that one fouled off. Stays alive. One and two now on Acuna, and it's even up.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
And fouled off.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. His 14th of the year, and they add to the lead. It's 5-1.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spent on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
Dansby Swanson next up for the Braves. A guy who makes an impact not just at the plate but also in the field. First offering, and it just misses. Right-handed reliever. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Here's a 1-1. To the right side, Garcia handles. Throws to first, and Swanson is set down.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what he was supposed to do.
And next for Atlanta, Austin Riley.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely. Try to hit the ball out of the park. Do what he loves to do.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. And now 2-0 as that one missed below the knees. Right-hander kicks, deals up the middle, and it's through for a hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Just kept it simple, played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Michael Harris will hit next. Good contact guy, good defender, and that's in there for strike one. And the right-hander deals on the ground to third, and it gets by him. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Back-to-back base hits. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
And now it's Matt Olson's turn to hit. That one's in there, 0-1. Riley over at second. Harris at first. 2 out of the inning. The pitch. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. They limit the damage here. 5, 6, and 7 will lead things off in the bottom of the ninth. It's the Braves 5 and the Nats 1. Here comes a new arm for the Braves, number 35. And this is his season debut.
Alan Ronhell.
Back here in Nationals Park. All set for the bottom of the ninth. And stepping in is the speedy Cesar Hernandez.
Cesar Hernandez.
The wind to the pitch. There's the strike. Hit weakly on the ground. Sends it to first. 1 out, bottom of the ninth.
The batter, number 2, second baseman, Luis
Luis Garcia digging in for the Nationals. 1 for 3. First offering misses the mark. The Braves bullpen has some activity. Dylan Lee getting ready to go. The 1-0. And now just 2 outs away. The wind of the pitch. Here's a rocket out to left. Can't get there. Base hit. He's in at second with a 1-out double.
But when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
He's 2 outs away. Here's the third baseman, Ildemaro Vargas.
The third baseman, Ildemaro.
First pitch just misses. Runner leads away at second. Popped up left side. Riley makes the catch. 2 away down.
Up next for Washington, the center fielder, Victor Robles.
Here's the center fielder, Victor Robles. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Two outs. And a curve misses outside. Runner at second, 2 down. The 2-0 is in for a strike. Good eye right there. Three 3-1 now. And a foul ball. Man on second, 2 down. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Sometimes it takes just getting away from home. Guys can sort of come together, connect a little bit more than they do when they're at home with their families, and that can breed to success on the field, as we saw in this game today. Excellent win by this team.
5-1 is how it ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
The final line.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. The show has an NL East matchup. The Atlanta Braves and the Washington Nationals. First pitch coming your way next. Ready to go now. And today's starter, Corey Abbott.
Well, coming into this game, hitters are batting under 250 against this starting pitcher. So it just shows you how effective he's been. He's been able to move his pitches around, add and subtract, change up the look so that hitters don't get too comfortable and start squaring up the baseball. We'll see what he's got in this one.
So just about set. Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate. Here comes the pitch. That one outside, and we're off and rolling here in D.C.
First pitch, 7:05.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Makes the catch, and there's one gone. Here's Brian Snitker's lineup for the Braves. This group was shut out their last game, so we're going to see if they can bounce back with a better effort here today.
And Boog, it can get in your head a little bit when you get shut out. You're frustrated. You're seeing that consecutive streak of innings you haven't scored, and you want to get off to a great start, score early, because if you don't, you feel like you could linger into 2 consecutive games, which no one wants to be a part of.
And the 1-0. Slider misses outside.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
No score, just getting started, top of the first. That one in for a strike, 2-2. One down, base is empty. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Comes the 2-2. To third. Has some trouble with it. He doesn't have a play, and they come away without an out.
Man, he just absolutely turned on that one. Ripped it down the line. Nice job of staying in his mechanics.
Riley.
Here's Austin Riley. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. Cut on and miss. And safe. It's a stolen base.
I think that still kind of sets the tone, not just for this game, but for the entire series. First inning, game 1. So that kind of tells me they're going to be aggressive on offense and try to force the issue whenever they can.
And a pitch. Wouldn't chase that time. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Abrams tosses to first, and they got him.
Batting fourth, the center fielder, Michael Harris.
Michael Harris digs in now. What a season it's been for him. He has supplied a lot of power and that average. Up the middle. Fires to first on the run. And that's the third out. And now the Nats get their first opportunity. There's no score. We go to the bottom of the first. Getting the nod on the mound, Bryce Elder. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, you can see his whip is a little above the league average. Not bad, but I think in this one, he's going to need to control that a little bit better. Try to limit hitters from getting on base. Stay in that windup instead of the stretch. And when he does allow base runners, be able to throw a pitch. He's going to get a swing and miss, get out of the inning so that a base hit doesn't do more damage and put his team behind the 8 ball.
Here's Lane Thomas. Swinging it much better this season in away games than here at home. The pitch. There's a strike. And here it comes. Off the plate inside, and the count is 1-1. The wide to kick the pitch. Chopped out in front of the plate. One up, one down.
Batting second.
As we take a look at the Nationals lineup. Some power, but low on base and ranking towards the bottom in runs per game.
Well, in this day and age, if you can't slug and get on base, that OPS has to be at a certain level. If you're going to produce runs, give your pitchers an opportunity as they're facing tough offenses as well.
Here's C.J. Abrams to hit. Bounce to the right. And foul ball. Left-hand batter waits. Swing and a ball popped up. Swanson makes the grab. And there are 2 down.
Batting third, the designated hitter, Joey Meneses.
Number 45 digging in for the Nationals. Next offering is down low. And that's ball 1. That one the other way, and that's just foul. The 1-2. And downstairs.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
2 down, nobody on. Smoked on the ground a second, and that's a base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Textbook bat control right there. Got a pitch on the outside, saw it deep into the zone, and just barreled it up, went the other way for the knock.
Luke Voigt digging in for the Nationals.
So clutch, you could argue that he's been this team's MVP this year.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Righty to the plate. And that misses off the outside edge. And the righty deals. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Nationals leave 1. Scoreless after 1. Back here at the ballpark, all set for the start of the inning. And now
Leading
Matt
off for
Olson
Atlanta,
up to hit.
The first baseman, Matt Olson.
Abbott back to work. Ball 1 there. The 1-0. This one in the air center field. Robles makes the play. 1 away.
Batting 6, the catcher, William Contreras.
And now it's William Contreras.
Well, I got a chance to meet William during spring training as he was coming up trying to get to the big leagues, and this kid's got some ridiculous pop. Watched him on the backfields taking batting practice. All of his coaches would just kind of roll their eyes and say, this kid's going to be great, without actually saying the words. Then later that season, I got a chance to chat with Wilson, big brother, and ask him about little brother, and he smiled as well. Said, yeah, he's good, and gave me that look that I think he might be better than me eventually.
Next one is off the plate, and that's ball 3. And a 4-pitch walk.
Definitely lost the handle during that sequence. 4 pitches for the walk, and that last one didn't even threaten the zone. Catcher might want to go talk to him.
Here's Eddie Rosario. And first offering is fouled off. Contreras, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. That one lifted to left. Hernandez on the move as he glides back. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's 2 away.
Batting 8th, the left fielder, number 20, Marcell Ozuna.
Here's Marcell Ozuna.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
In there for strike one. And a pitch. And now it's even up. No score here in the second. Next offering is in for a strike. And a swing and a miss. And that is that. Braves strand one. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. We head to the bottom of the second. At the plate, Cesar Hernandez.
For the Nationals, the left fielder,
A wind and the pitch.
Hernandez.
They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. And that's downstairs and outside.
2 balls, no strike.
And he deals. That one missed. That just missed. He walked him on 4 pitches.
Well, that could be a tone setter for the inning. 4 straight pitches and the leadoff batter's on base. We'll see if the next guy waits until there's a called strike before he takes the bat off the shoulder.
Luis Garcia.
Rolled slowly to first. There's one. Relay to first. Double play.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
Two outs, base is empty. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Ildemaro Vargas. First pitch, and he just misses. Just off the inside edge. The pitch. Misses with the 2-0, and he's fired 3 straight outside the strike zone. Righty delivers. There's the strike. Second inning here, no score. On the ground right side. He dives, but he can't make the catch. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. That's the third out. Inning over. We'll move to the third with no score. Back in Washington, D.C. Well, here we go. Top of the third. Scoreless game. Leading off, Orlando Arcia.
Orlando Arcia.
Abbott back to work. That misses the zone. Ball 1. Kicks and deals. That's to third. On the run, sends it over to first. Low throw, and he can't dig it out.
Now batting,
Most of the time, first basemen make those picks in the dirt look pretty easy, but that was a tough one on his backhand side right there. He got his glove down and gave it a good effort, just couldn't get it to stick in the pocket. So, unfortunately, his teammate gets tagged with an error.
So the batting order turns over. So now to the plate for Atlanta. Ronald Acuna Jr. popped out in foul ground first time through. And it's fouled away. Now the 0-1.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
Kicks and fires. Falling behind 2-1. Top of the third, no score. Ripped to short, snagged on a bounce. To second, there's one. How about that double play?
Now that.
Nice soft hands on the backhand right there in the 6th hole. Starts the double play. It's not an easy throw, but he puts it on the money. Really good job to get that double play started.
Dansby Swanson stands in. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field. Abrams makes the catch, and that'll do it. Home half of the third coming up. No score. As we go to the last of the third. And now it's Victor Robles up to hit.
The center fielder, Victor Robles.
With the right-hander back to work. On the ground to first. The flip to the pitcher covering. One gone, bottom of the third inning.
Batting ninth, the catcher, Riley Adams.
So digging in, Riley Adams. Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field. And that turns the lineup over.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there.
That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
And now it's going to be Lane Thomas. And that's in there for strike one. The pitch. The other way, and there's a hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone.
Anything but pretty right there, but he'll take it every time.
Just a simple soft liner into center field for the knock right there. Maybe a little bit fooled by the pitch, but he did a good job of staying through it, and that allowed him to fight it off and just get enough behind him. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Digging in, C.J. Abrams. Pitch misses inside, and that is ball one. Two on, one out. One out. Runners at first and second. Swing and a miss. That's strike two. Left-hand hitter waits. Arcia over to Swanson. He turns it to first, not in time. Great effort there.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Joey Montez.
So now the DH spot, number 45.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
First offering misses the mark.
Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah. A little slider action.
Next pitch inside, and the count is 2-0. And there's a ball.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with a middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
3-0 down. Adams, the runner at third. Abrams on at first with 2 down. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
And here's Luke Voigt.
And there's no doubt that they'll feed off the energy from this crowd, right?
I mean, yeah, I'd say the intensity level has gone up a few notches for sure.
In there, and it's 0-1.
These home fans, they are making a lot of noise, putting pressure on that pitcher out there.
0-2 as he waves at that one.
2 strikes to a guy who's already 0 for 1 with the punch out. The only guy in the lineup with that strikeout, but you can't get too relaxed. You still got to make good pitches to get him out.
And down on strikes he goes. Huge strikeout there.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
And welcome back. Now the third baseman, Austin Riley.
Leading off for Atlanta, the third baseman, Austin Riley.
The pitch. Good eye right there. And another ball.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
Two-one now.
Inside ball 3.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
And a pitch. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Robles makes the catch. 1 up, 1 down.
Now batting, the center fielder, Michael Harris.
Michael Harris next up for the Braves. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. And the 1-0. And a swing and a miss there. And the pitch.
Bullpen's off the plate. Ball 2.
On the ground. And he punches one right back up the middle. That's what he does. Great contact. Throws to second. Not in time. He's got a double.
He quickly went from hitter to base runner. Love when guys make that transition, and he's got speed to put on a show.
One out, runner at second. Here's Matt Olson. Flied out to center in his first at bat. That one's in there, 0-1.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Runner at second here, one gone. Next one misses, and now it's even 1-1. Good eye right there. At the belt and fires. He swings and drives one out to deep left field. That's back there. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Wow, that one almost got out of here. I know the wind's blowing out to left, but man, that almost pushed it over the fence. I bet guys are trying to get the ball up in the air and hit it that direction. I know I would be.
Now in for the Braves, William Contreras.
He is a talented player. His big brother Wilson has voiced that his little brother may end up being better than he is.
First offering, and it just misses. Right-hander kicks, deals. Popped up. Voit on the move towards foul ground. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that will end the inning. One left for Atlanta, and we are still scoreless. Welcome back. Now the left fielder, Cesar Hernandez.
Leading off for Washington, the left fielder, Cesar.
The pitch.
Hernandez.
And first offering is fouled off. Comebacker to the mound. Throw on to Olson, and one gone in the fourth as they get the leadoff man.
The batter, number 2, second baseman, Luis.
And now it's Luis Garcia. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul. Out towards left center. Ozuna ranging into the alley. And there's 2 down.
Now batting, third baseman, Ildemaro.
Here's the third baseman, Ildemaro Vargas. He's kind of an outlier, especially when guys are consciously sacrificing contact to deliver power. In there for strike one.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
Next offering misses, and it's 1-1. And there's a strike on the outside corner. When you look at the elite teams in the game right now, there is going to be the slug, no question about it. But the really good offensive teams combine slug. And there's the third out. That'll do it for the inning. Nothing doing for Washington. Still no score. Back here in Nationals Park. Top 5, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. Leading it off, Eddie Rosario.
Hitter, Eddie Rosario.
Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Next pitch inside. 1-1. And the right-hander deals. That's off the mark, and it's 2-1.
The count is 2-1.
And he flips a breaking ball in there, or a changeup.
Either one. Something off speed. Good arm action on it. Whatever it was.
Next offering is way upstairs. The wind of the pitch. Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2. The pitch. Oh, now this one is blasted to right. Forget it. Way back there and gone. A solo shot. It's his 6th home run of the season. It's 1-0.
Well, that one won't stay below the radar. That made a lot of noise. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
So up next, Marcell Ozuna.
The left fielder, number 20.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Next one is off the plate. Now 2-0. And here it comes. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Here comes a pitch. And that one handled. The throw to first. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
Now batting, the second baseman, Orlando Arcia.
Here's Orlando Arcia. Pretty good job on the mound in this one, Siggy. It feels like we've seen a lot of off-balance swings.
Yep, just one free pass, and obviously he's not a big strikeout guy, but he gets soft contact and he gets outs.
Next pitch is outside, and the count is 1-2. Righty to the plate. That one ripped left field. That's back. And that one is going to go. He flexes his power with that swing. It's his 8th home run of the year, and they add to their lead. It's 2-0.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
And here is Ronald Acuna Jr.
The right fielder, number 13.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Count 1-0.
Still only 1 out here in the inning. Next offering down low and in the dirt. And the righty deals. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. And a pitch. Hit hard, base hit.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there.
Now
Nice
batting,
line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. Now here is Dansby Swanson. He's sitting on 99 career homers. We'll see if this is the moment to notch number 100. Pickoff throw. Acuna dives back in. Another throw over. And he's back again. And the first offering is not close. The pitch. And there's something you don't see very much in today's game, the pitch out. Acuna over at first with one away. The 2-0 is in for a strike. Righty delivers. Acuna runs. Ball misses. Throw, and they got him. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk.
Boog, do you think you could draw a walk in the bigs if we gave you enough at bats?
Oh, that's a good question.
Third baseman.
I think that if they gave the pitcher a false scouting report on me, yes, I think I could draw a walk. Riley in the box again, takes a strike.
Count 1-1.
There's a 1-1. Breaking ball in there for a strike.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
Stays alive. Two outs. Next offering is outside. Kicks and deals. Got him looking. Good job at damage control right there. But the long ball was working in this inning. Not once, but twice. It's now a 2-0 ball game. We head to the bottom of the fifth. Up now for Washington, Victor Robles.
Washington.
This is a guy you got to keep an eye on when he digs in. Definitely been known to drop a drag bunt from time to time, and he's pretty good at it, Chris.
Yeah, and he creates a sense of urgency for the defense because of the speed, because of the ability to put down that bunt.
He's got it, and there's one away.
Now batting, the catcher, Riley.
And here's the catcher, Riley Adams.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the third or fourth pitch of just about every at-bat.
Swanson handles the chance. Throws across the diamond. Home after the fifth inning, moving along. 2 quick outs.
The batter, the right fielder, Lane Thomas.
Here's a speed threat, Lane Thomas. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. First offering misses the mark. And a pitch. Foul ball there. The 1-1. That one out to right. Acuna there. Makes the catch, inning over. Nationals go quietly, and they're down 2-0. Top 6. And now Michael Harris.
Leading off for Atlanta, the center fielder, Michael
Abbott back to work. And that one fouled off. Fought off foul. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The 0-2. And ball 1.
So critical to keep an eye on the pitch count this time of the year. Guys can start to run on fumes a little bit. Mechanics can drop off. And we know they need him to be fresh and ready for big innings in October.
2-2 now. Stays alive. Next pitch is outside. Kicks and fires. The punch out there, and that's the first out.
Really good battle right there, and that final pitch probably could have gone either way. He was hoping he'd get ball 4. Instead, the umpire rings him up for the backwards K.
Here is Matt Olson. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Now 1-1. The wind and the pitch.
Ball 2.
Fastball, and he gets out of the way. Sliced hard, but foul.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
Three-two now. And that one wrapped foul. Left field. Hernandez should have this one. And puts the squeeze on that one. And there's 2 down.
Now batting, the catcher, William.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he'll make a move to dip into the Nationals pen. Corey Abbott will depart, and as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back. So they turn things over to one of their young arms, Mason Thompson. This guy can bring it velocity-wise.
Well, at this point of the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and you need a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
2 outs, base is empty. And now the catcher comes up to hit. William Contreras. He's 0 for 1. Pitch misses inside. 1-0. Foul ball. The 1-1. Bounced out to short. Gets it to first. Third out, and that ends the frame. 2-3-4 due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Braves 2 and the Nationals nothing. Bottom of the inning. Now it's the shortstop, C.J. Abrams.
Well, these fans definitely want to get involved in the game. All it's going to take is to get the leadoff man or even a base runner on.
The wind of the pitch. That one misses, and it's 1-0. Left-hand hitter waits. Hits softly on the ground to third. Whips it across. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
Next is the designated hitter, number 45. And that's in there for strike 1.
Tonight, his slider has been really impressive. I mean, tight spin. Seems like the hitters aren't picking it up out of the hand.
Yo 1. And the pitch is outside. Ball 1. The 1-1.
That's ball 2.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
Next pitch misses, and that's ball 3.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
And that chance handled. Fires over to first. 2 up, 2 down.
The first baseman, number 34.
Luke Voigt digging in for the Nationals. Who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. First offering, and it just misses. Two down, nobody on. And the 1-0 misses low.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Up the middle, Arcia over to pick it up, and that'll do it. 3 up, 3 down for Washington. They trail it here 2-0. Back in Washington, D.C. And now here is Eddie Rosario.
The designated hitter, Eddie Rosario.
And a pitch. And a good eye there. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Paolo Espino up and loosening in the pen. Weems getting loose as well. Next pitch, not close, up high.
Not showing great command so far in this at bat. 2-0 count. He's got to execute here or this could get ugly.
Left-hand batter waits. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. And the pitch. The 2-1 is high.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter. At this point in the ball game, you know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
Next offering finds the zone, and the count is full. Right through there, got him. Down on strikes, and he knew it.
Oh, man, just locked him up with that slider, even though it caught a lot of the zone. And I think that tells you all you need to know about what he was looking for in the box, and it clearly was not that pitch.
Here's the left fielder, Marcell Ozuna. First pitch just misses. And he deals. And now 2-0. At the belt and fires. Swing and a ball hammered left field. Back there. Turning, looking, and that one is gone. That'll fire up the dugout, and they tack on to their lead. It's 3-0. That's their third home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. A slider right down the middle of the plate. It's like slow motion for a hitter. You're just licking your chops, waiting for it to arrive, and you want to hit it a long way, and he did.
Now here is Orlando Arcia. He's already homered here in this one. Next pitch downstairs. Ball 1. And there's the strike.
1-1.
In the air, right side. Thomas puts the squeeze on that one. 2 down.
The right fielder, number 13, Ronald Acuna.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Braves lineup. Ronald Acuna Jr. next up for the Braves. In there, and it's 0-1. Right-hander kicks, deals. That's inside. And it's strike 2.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at-bat.
Ground ball right side. Fires over to Voit. And that will end the inning. But add on one more as the solo shot stretches their lead even further. It's now 3-0. Set for the last half of the 7th. And now up for Washington, Cesar Hernandez.
For Washington, the left fielder,
and the right-hander back to work.
Hernandez.
And out number 1 on the grab.
The batter, number 2, second baseman, Luis Garcia.
Here's the second baseman, Luis Garcia. That one's in there, 0-1. Movement in the Atlanta bullpen. Colin McHugh getting ready to come in for manager Brian Snitker. Minter, a left-hander, also throwing. That one the other way. It puts the squeeze on it. That's out number 2.
Now batting, third baseman, Ildemaro Vargas.
2 outs, base is empty. Ildemaro Vargas digging in for the Nationals. Ground ball up the middle. Sneaks through. Base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Really nice job staying up the
16.
middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield. And you can feel this crowd waking up a bit here as the guys are starting to make some noise with their bats.
Here's Victor Robles. Check swing, but he went too far. That's strike 1. And that one missing low. The pitch. And that's in there at the knees.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plane.
Vargas, the runner at first with 2 gone. And the next pitch is way outside. And the right-hander deals. And now it's 3-2.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Righty to the plate. And there's ball 4.
Well, this could be the start of something. They haven't found a way to score yet, but now's their chance to change that.
Next to hit for the Nats, Riley Adams. On the ground to third, and that's a base hit. Here's the throw to the plate. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. So the Nats leave a pair. They trail in this one 3-0. Back here at the ballpark, and here is Dansby Swanson.
Leading off for Atlanta, the shortstop, Dansby Swanson.
The pitch. And there's a ball. And here it comes. There's a strike. Right-handed reliever. Swing and a miss. And that is strike 2. And the righty deals. And now it's filled up.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
The pitch. Swing and a pop-up. And a base hit right there. And aboard on the leadoff single.
With the way defenders track down balls these days, I mean, both from the infield and in the outfield, there really aren't a lot of base hits on balls hit like that. But there's always a little room back behind the first and second baseman to drop a lawn dart in there, and he found a way.
Stepping in, Austin Riley.
Nope.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Ball one, no strike.
Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Throw to second. Save.
Well, with a good arm behind the dish, it's definitely a roll of the dice here to try to steal second base. Man, he can zip it down there so quickly. That was a pretty good throw as well, but really good, clean, stolen base. He can be pretty proud of himself.
Here comes a pitch. And a ball evens the count. The pitch. Center field. Robles under it. Squeezes it. Runner tags up for third. And he makes it up to third with one away.
Now batting, the center fielder,
Michael Harris. Next up for the Braves. Singy, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
And I would say that most great defensive outfielders, it's kind of natural. There is some work that you can do to it to improve your game, but ultimately you either have it or you don't.
Next pitch inside, and now 2-0. Righty delivers. Runner on at third, one gone. Hard hit right side. Base hit and a run comes in.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know, they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
So, man aboard. Matt Olson up to the plate. In there for strike one.
There's one guy that I can think about, Boog, who started as a third baseman, Alex Gordon, and then became an elite perennial gold glover out in left field for the Kansas City Royals. But he's a guy, when you watch him play, you would imagine that that's all he ever played in his life was the outfield.
That misses, and it's a ball and a strike. There's a strike. Yeah, some guys just have instincts, right? I mean, that's the way it goes. We talk about Larry Walker, the Hall of Famer, and his instinct on the bases, despite the fact that he didn't play a ton of baseball as a kid. Hit hard, but foul off to the left. And a ball and two strikes. Hammered to center. No doubt about this one. Way out of here. Gone. Matt Olson goes deep, and they boost their lead. It's 6-0. He put a charge into that one.
That was a lightning swing right there, no doubt about it. Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
Now on the mound for the Nationals, Paolo Espino. And we'll see how he performs in this situation with his team down big.
Paolo Espino.
One out, base is empty. William Contreras next up for the Braves.
For Atlanta, the catcher, William.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike. I remember Mark Kotsay was a real good defensive outfielder. Good instincts, not great speed. And a pitch.
Yep, that ball went out.
Going to count 1 and 2.
Yeah, and I figured you would get Kotsay into this because you had a free dinner at his house the other night.
That is true. And a foul ball, he stays alive. And a 1-2 again. That one just misses. Next offering upstairs. Kicks and fires. Got him. And now 2 gone.
This guy will throw any pitch in any count. 3-2. He goes off speed, gets the out.
The batter, number 8, designated hitter, Eddie Rosario.
So now here's the DH, Eddie Rosario. First offering misses the mark. Left-hand hitter waits.
Ball 2.
Action in the pen down there. Andres Machado is loosening up. This would be his first appearance for the club. Two down, nobody on. Just missed. The pitch. And he walked him.
That just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Now the left fielder, Marcell Ozuna. And first offering is fouled off. Rosario off of first with 2 away. Here's the 0-2. Inside, just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Stays alive.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch, keep the at-bat alive.
Got him looking. And he's down on strikes for the second time today. Last half of the 8th coming up. Braves 6 and the Nationals nothing. And welcome back. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Lane Thomas.
The Nationals, the right fielder, Lane Thomas.
The line to kick the pitch. That misses the zone, and that's ball one. Activity in the bullpen. Number 35 getting ready to come in for manager Brian Snitker. Number 68, the lefty, warming up as well. The 1-0. That one hammered, but pulled foul. And a base hit up the middle. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
The batter,
I could watch
5.
base hits like that one
Shortstop,
all day long, and so
CJ
could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
C.J. Abrams digging in for the Nationals. Swing and a high fly ball to left. And there's one down.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
Man at first. Next for the Nationals is the DH, number 45. First pitch, and he just misses.
Ball one, no strike.
On the ground, 2 ball. Riley tossed to second, double play, and that'll do it for the inning. This one pretty well decided at this point. Through 8 full, Braves 6, and the Nationals nothing. We go to the 9th, so now to the plate for Atlanta, Orlando Arcia.
Off for Atlanta, the second baseman, Orlando Arcia.
The right-hander back to work. That one to first. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. And the leadoff man retired here in the 9th.
The right fielder, number 13, Ronald Acuna Jr.
Back to the top of the lineup. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Ronald Acuna Jr. He's a guy, Chris, whose highlights include some of the best throws from the outfield that you will ever see. Definitely one of the best arms in the sport. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Yeah, the infielders and the catcher can never give up on a play, because if this guy thinks he has a chance, he's going to throw it from the warning track if he has to.
And a pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike one. The 1-1. Bounced up the middle, and there's a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Right there, does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
Dansby Swanson.
Dansby Swanson next up for the Braves.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field.
First offering, and it just misses. That one in there across the letters. And a pitch. Rolled to short, could be 2. Abrams to second, and it's a double play to end the inning. On to the bottom of inning number 9. 4, 5, 6 coming up. Braves 6, and the Nationals nothing. Welcome back. Bottom 9. Here's Luke Voigt.
Leading up for Washington, the first baseman, Luke.
The wind of the pitch.
Voigt.
And first offering is fouled off. Here's a tapper towards short. Swanson collects, slings it across, and a quick out, number 1.
Up next for Washington, the left fielder, Cesar Hernandez.
And here is Cesar Hernandez. First pitch just misses. And the right-hander deals. That's hard hit on the line. Harris makes the grab, and there's 2 away.
The batter, number 2, second baseman,
Luis Garcia digging in for the Nationals as the Nationals are down to their final out. In the air, left field. He's got it. Ball game. And the Braves take this one in a blowout.
It has become increasingly difficult to throw a complete game shutout because of all of the offensive prowess that these hitters are showing around the league today. But he had total command of this game, and he saw it all the way through to the end. Nice win.
6-0 is how this one ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
The final line score for our ball game tonight. For the victorious Atlanta Braves, 6 runs, 10 hits, no errors. They left 6 men on base. For the Nationals, no runs, 6 hits, 1 error. They left 7 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 47 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.